Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday morning. Glad you guys can join us here live from the Walt Disney World Resort, coming into Disney's Animal Kingdom this morning. You guys are having a great start of your week, and I'm glad that you guys have chosen to spend a little bit of time with us, and hopefully we'll have you having a case of the Mondays, as we call it around here, very soon. So welcome in, everybody. This is your first time ever watching us here on Ear to Ear Magic. Hi, my name's Chris. That's the sun right there. It just came up around 7:20 this morning, and it is going to be a beautiful day at the parks. So I will be your camera operator and your Disney travel agent in the parks. My wife Susan's in the chat. She's here to help answer questions, and we together like to provide you guys with all kinds of relevant, in the know, and on the spot information about how it is to be here at Walt Disney World. So we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. Would love to have you guys join us as we have fun riding rides, trying treats, hanging out with the rest of the Magic crew. That's what we call our community here in the chat. And if you guys have questions about what's going on here when it gets ready for your next vacation, we would love for you guys to ask those questions, because we're all about making sure that not only are our streams fun, but they're also extremely informative. So welcome in. Glad you guys could join us. But if you guys are new, we'd love to have you guys join us on future live streams by making sure to hit that subscribe button before you leave out today, because we want you to come back and have fun with us every time we turn on our camera. So welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you. Now, we're about to come into security here. Now, we do not provide or share any video of the security area, so I will be turning off the video for just a moment. Talk about our weather. We'll be back with you guys as soon as we get out of the security area. So we put up some lovely forecasts for this week. You guys ready for this? Look at those 80s, 80s, and 80s. Mid 80s all week long. Today, high of 85. I think we have like a 6% chance of rain today. Love it. So, lots of
down wheels though. Walk through the mountains to the guys. If you guys haven't done wheels, walk through the mountains. Sure, I can give you a pitch for one. Oh, you guys got bags. You gotta go right through the mountains over there.
So, we're through security. Sorry, no, look at the rest of the week. All those beautiful yellow dots everywhere. Sun, 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 sun. So, all week long, very low chance of rain. It's like somehow the weather knew that we've turned to fall, and our everyday forecast of 60% chance of rain in the afternoon just turned itself off. I mean, it just completely turned itself off. So, we will take advantage of that. Boop, boop, boop. All right. So a couple of things before we get inside the park today. I wanted to say, I had a little bit of a hard time getting out of my community and onto the interstate today, because there was a huge line of linemen, trucks from all kinds of out-of-state tags, ready to start the day, continuing to work on getting power restored and back to where it should be after our storm last week. So I just wanted to give a quick shout out to all the lovely linemen out there. And they come from all over, who they know when a storm happens and when there's the need, they jump into their trucks and they travel. And they're away from home, and they work diligently to help get power restored to those who are without after such a storm. So thank you, linemen. You guys are like the unsung heroes. There were a lot of them this morning too. It was really kind of cool to see. So all right, let's get on inside. All right, so guys, I'm going to try my hardest to get our Fancy Nancy, our gimbal, to help us at least for a portion of our day today. The motor, unfortunately, is shot in the gimbal that we have, meaning that it's probably not going to last for too long to today's stream, but I'm going to try to get her to help us out as long as she's willing to do so before she gets too tired. I can already feel the motor slipping. So, hello, Joanna. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing great, thank you.
Have a great day.
Sure, thank you. We are good to go. Magic Band Plus says, enter. But yes, our gimbal is pretty much on its very, very last leg. I had to give up on it on Saturday. But I've got a backup tripod. It won't be nearly as smooth, but we'll work on getting a replacement and back into smooth pastures again. Honestly, it feels like I'm trying to balance a plate on top of a broomstick. So, so good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Glad to have everybody with us today.
Yeah.
Good morning, Matt. How are you doing today, sir? Thank you for the messages last night. Look forward to hearing from you later today. Morning, Jason. Welcome in, Jill. Micah, watching from South Williamsport, Pennsylvania. We did. It's amazing to see them in action. It's one of those fields this is for. Disney Wi-Fi doesn't want to work with us today. So we're so thankful to all the linemen who do what they do to keep us power. It's funny, we never bring up linemen until we don't have it. We don't have power. But they work all the time. So. Welcome in, Kanga. Now you guys, the Magic Crew, you guys know where I'm going. I don't stick around too much at the beginning of Animal Kingdom anymore because we're going to head straight to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Try to get as short as wait time as possible. And the early morning activities of the animals, it's always one of the best times to go. There we go. Eversource, Massachusetts linemen are there for you. And you know what? They're there for you all the time, not just after a storm.
I don't see a lore barn here, but I see a chewy barn.
Morning, lady. Time to get started. One of the things we try to do is redefine the idea of having a case of the Mondays. We hope that you guys are getting your week started off right and in a positive manner. Hanging out with some friends. For all of our Ninja Watchers who have our streams on in the background. Thank you guys for watching along with us today. Good morning, AB. Morning, Krista. How are you doing today? Got our Starbucks line. Is it, do you think it's accurate to gauge how big the crowds are by looking at how long the Starbucks line is as you come into the parks? I think that there's an accuracy to that, so. Good morning, love Disney Magic. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. Glad to have you in today. Good morning, Liberty Tree Travel. Morning, Disney Golfer. How are you? Jalen, did we watch Hocus Pocus 2? Yes, we did. We watched it with our kids Friday evening. So I don't know, we might dig into that a little bit later. See what everybody's thoughts were over the weekend. Good morning, Robert. Welcome in, see him nowhere, man. I was going to ask you, Mike, for all those who are in the Carolinas and the Virginia region, you guys got what's left of the storm as it headed north. How is everybody faring? Anybody in the chat got hit by the storm? How did you guys do? Even last night, we still saw storm damage out at some of the hotels here on Disney World property. Branches and the like laying around. We're up to a 35-minute wait, standby wait for the safari at the moment. Morning, Rob. Hey, it's just part of it. We put a lot of work. We make these gimbals work hard. Think about it. I do anywhere from 30 to 40 hours of streaming every week. So eventually we're going to wear it out. And I put it through the ringer. So good morning and welcome in, Rob.
The party in front of you and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes
to safaris, we go wild. Morning, Taylor. Welcome in. Welcome in, me and my life. How are you doing this morning? Good morning, along came Johnny. Welcome to the stream. I don't also know, what is my favorite ride at AK? Would probably have to be Flight of Passage. I do love Flight of Passage. It's a great ride. What's yours, Donald? So on Friday, along came Johnny, we did have some intermittent issues. We had at one point about 7 attractions down. We think, it could have been simply an issue with just, power fluctuations, because a lot of the rides were like all together in the same land. They did start coming back up though by the end of the day or middle of the day. So, but there's no ride that I can know of that I can think of here that is completely just out of commission due to the storm. Everything else is still moving. Pretty nice and cold up there. You guys want to go for a ride a little bit later? That'd be great, wouldn't it be, Gulf Coast? It may get a little bit cooler. Maybe we'll get to the low 80s in another month or so.
With many new things to see and even more new things.
Good, Maury. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Jumbo Daniela, welcome. Tyler, long weekend of moving. Oh, I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. Moving is so stressful. Hey Tyler, we actually saw a moving truck the day before the hurricane was coming through here. We saw a moving truck out in the parking lot. And we're thinking, man, if somebody's actually trying to move right now, compounded stress. Good morning, Genio. How are you today? Welcome in, Codename Chief. Eddie! Happy Monday. Where's our cranes? Are they out today? So I'm trying to, well, hang on. Down, there we go. So our gimbal is pretty much shot. The motor and the stabilizers are gone. I'm trying to get it to last at least long enough for me to maybe get through some of today's stream before I go over to a manual tripod. So the camera goes weird today. That would be the reason why. I apologize ahead of time of what the safari is going to look like today. Good morning and welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in, Bren. How are you? Happy Monday. You guys are just jumping in. We are in line here for the Kilimanjaro Safaris here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. They're listed at a 35-minute wait, but I think it's probably shorter than that because we're pretty far up in the queue already. So, looking good. Welcome in, Crystal. Yes, Kanga, Disney does have their own generators. They have their own power sources for backup as well. But still, they're still on a power grid. So if they have problems with the grid, it can still affect them and disrupt things before. We've had instances in the past, Kanga, where an entire third of a park has gone down because of a loss of power. So still a potential. Welcome in, David D. Loves Disney. I got your message last week. Sorry I didn't respond to it already. And we're going to be adding to that. And we'll put you on the list, David. Thank you so much for reaching out. Appreciate that. We are getting ready to jump on a safari vehicle at Kilimanjaro Safaris this morning.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party front, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring the Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wide.
And good morning and welcome in everybody who's just joining us today. You guys ready to see some aminals?
Yeah, we don't need it yet.
You know, Estepa, we have I have seen The two that we have worn out usually have lasted us about a year. But again, keep in mind that we're using this almost daily and for very long periods of time. So to use it as long as I do, probably get about 12 months out of it. So, good morning, Don. Welcome in. Is it Jeff? Good to have you with us. Angel says we're in the mountains of Virginia. We had lots of rain. We now have a nice pond in our front yard. Nice. Stick around for a little bit. I'm glad there was no damage. Hey guys, if you are watching today and having a great Monday so far, thank you for joining us and thank you for hitting the thumbs up. The thumbs up is the easiest, fastest, and cheapest way to support any YouTube creator out there. And the more likes we get, the more likely it is that YouTube's going to find more people to join our streams and invite them in to be a part of our safari this morning. So thank you guys for taking a couple of seconds of hitting that like button. Rob's like, yeah, can we just? Oh, you'd be surprised, Rob. We've had people taking pictures of animals that when the driver kept moving, like screamed. This wasn't on a live stream, but we've been on personal ones in which, like, yelled at the driver to stop moving. We're still taking pictures. We want to see the giraffe. So it does happen. And these vehicles will not stop. They have to keep going because they sort of think of it as like a ride vehicle. They have more vehicles behind them. So they will keep going. Good morning, Kevin. Adventure is out there. Well, good morning and welcome into Felix. Thank you, Felix, for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Everybody in the crew, everybody in the chat, welcome in, Felix. Glad to have you, Felix. Everybody say hi.
I wanted to make certain I told you about the loading procedures before you actually enter the loading area.
So we have been doing about, first thing in the morning, we've been hitting about 70, 72 degrees in the very early mornings right now, Crystal. Our high today is 85. And we're going to be looking about mid 80s for highs all next week with very little rain. So, but in the mornings, I think like in Saturday on the way to Epcot, the temp on the dashboard of the car said 69 degrees. Good morning, Taryn.
Zone 1 is where you would stand just before you board your vehicle. Zone 2 is immediately behind it. As you move out into Zone 2, please note the forcing.
Good morning, Deborah. How are you?
Each row of the zone.
Autumn has arrived. 42. That's frigid winter for us. Glad to have you in, Deborah. Crystal, are we planning on eating lunch in the parks today? Sure. As Susan has time a little bit later, we're going to probably put up a poll and let you guys decide where we're going to be eating today. Probably not going to be going to the Nomad Lounge because we got some additional coverage, overhead costs to take care of, so probably do a quick service today. Good morning, Colin. Welcome in. Mouses and Beers wants to get a lively name for Flight of Passage. You guys want to ride the flight? Love it. Oh, there goes the gimbal again. There we go. So our gimbal is broken. I'm going to try to get as much use out of it today as possible. But we are going to have to be getting another one. Good morning, Carlos. Welcome in. We got one. Can we wait for the back row? Perfect. Thank you. All right. Good morning, Cindy.
Now let's go. As you say, there's our exciting
So yes, there is actually a different loading dock for those who require a little bit more assistance in getting on the vehicle. There are 2 loading docks here. There's a third one up and around that has special accommodations for those that help you into the vehicle. Just make sure you and that's in anybody's case, if anybody ever needs additional help in getting on and in a vehicle, just ask and they'll be glad to make sure you can use that special dock. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining us here on Kilimanjaro Safaris. And again, welcome into Felix and anybody else who's hit that subscribe button here today. Thank you guys so much for being a part of the crew. We love having new people come and join us and have fun with us in the parks every Monday through Friday. And Felix, you and your friends who have hit the subscribe button today have helped us as we've just gotten started. You guys have reached a new milestone of 14,400 Magic Crew members. So thank you, Felix. Welcome in. And to everybody else who joins today, we are so glad to have more friends to join us here on the streams. Whoa. Our poor gimbal. Just let us get through the safari, Nancy. Just to the safari. There is a new baby, Don. Yesterday morning, we had a brand new antelope was born. I believe Lavender was the name of the mom. And they just announced it yesterday. Well, of course, we'll not be out for being on exhibit just yet.
If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair,
welcome in, Firefly. Good morning.
your party through the line.
Congratulations to everybody. This is our community. This is our group. This is our family. So
Keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro.
good morning. Welcome in, Sea Lance.
We go
Oh,
wide.
come on, Gimbal. You can help us out one more ride. Welcome in, Felix. Glad you could join us. All right.
Jumbo friends, well,
Jumbo.
go ahead and slide all the way
Oh.
over for me. We want to make sure that there's room for your entire party. If your entire party does not fit, please make sure you're stepping behind that yellow line. If you're in the seats make sure your hands, arms, feet, and legs are staying inside. The doors on the right-hand side are closing. Asante Sana word. That does mean thank you. And now to one day, which means
Let's go.
let's go. Welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris, friends. My name is Ashton, and I'll be your safari driver for our trip today. As we head through the Ferrante Wildlife Reserve, make sure we're keeping hands, arms, feet, legs inside the truck at all times. If you have a little one with you, make sure they are on your lap or on the seat, not switching between the two. It is a very bumpy ride today, so if you have a device with you, hang on tight. If you drop it, let me know, but we will not be going back for it. And we're off. We're going to start off today in the Little Atiri Forest. The Little Atiri Forest is a dark rainforest environment, which means the animals blend in using dark coloration. Let's see what we can find.
We have a tree down in the Incoli exhibit. Oh. Mr. Okapi's probably not going to be out until they get the tree taken care of. Oh no! Poor tree. A pretty big tree too.
I don't see anything quite yet, but I do see lots of trees all around us. If you see something, make sure you let me know.
Black rhino over there.
What do we find? Oh, fabulous. Up on that hill, we do have a black rhino masquerading as a boulder. They are great at blending in. They use the muds in their environment to rub on themselves as a form of a natural sunscreen, a bug repellent, and just a way to keep cool. But it also has the added effect of helping them blend in. The black rhino is the smaller of the African rhinos. They can weigh up to 3,000 pounds. Right there, he was demonstrating his prehensile upper lip to help find some morning snacks. That prehensile does mean it can wrap around things, which is especially useful in a forest-dwelling animal. Over to the left-hand side, we're also going to have a sighting of some greater kudu, those lighter colored ones. And up on top of that hill, we have some bongo. The greater kudu are the larger of the antelopes, but not the largest. They can jump up to 8 feet tall. That's a big leap. The bongos, those orangey-looking ones, are known as the ghost of the forest because they can blend in so well that if they don't want to be found, we won't find them. Our next environment is a watery one. It can be a little bit harder to see some of the animals because of this, but do our best and please stay seated. Over on the right-hand side, we're going to start looking at those Nile hippopotami. They're down in the water below. Like I said, it's not the best view right now, but don't worry, we'll hopefully get a better one in just a moment. The Nile hippopotamus do spend most of their day underwater because they don't have the best ability to sweat. Because of this, they do walk along the bottom of the water using their buoyancy and then come out at night to find food. In fact, a Nile hippopotamus can spend up to 6 miles a night walking around looking for enough food.
Oh my. It's a long walk.
Nile hippopotami are the most dangerous animals. To humans, that is. It's not that they eat meat. It's just that they're so fast in the water, they're able to move at such incredible speeds and defend their territory and their young that humans underestimate them. That bloat of Nile hippopotami over to the left-hand side is demonstrating that ability to stay underwater. They can hold their breath for up to 8 minutes. In fact, they're so good at it, they can even sleep underwater. They have a part of their brain that tells them when it's time to come up, take a breath, then they sink back down. Also on that island, we have pink-back pelicans. It's kind of hard to tell right now, but they get their name because during nesting season, they'll turn their feathers on their back a bright pink color. This helps them find the perfect mate. Pink-back pelicans can live in groups of up to 500 pairs, so this would be over 1,000 birds, plus whatever young they hatch. That's quite a group.
See if our crocodiles are back into the exhibit yet.
I did hear some radio chatter that there might be an animal up in the road ahead, so it might be a slow safari today, but that gives us time to take in all the sights. I mean, what's more calm and relaxing than this?
You can see our bridge up top. That's from the Wild Africa Trek. It's a behind-the-scenes tour you can take here, and you get to walk that path unassisted, except of course you can see the line. They do tether you on, so there's no chance of you falling. All right, so we're still cleaning out our crocodile exhibit.
As you might be aware, Hurricane Ian did come through recently, so some of our exhibits are under a little bit of a construction right now. Our keepers down there are doing their best to get everything cleaned up and nice and fresh. Is this anyone's first safari today?
My first one today.
No, you're all pros? That's awesome. That means when you come on the safari, you're coming because you want to. I love that.
So Susan and I have both taken that trek, and even me afraid of heights. We've been up on that bridge before, Angela. Like I said, they make you go single one by one too, so you can't even go with a friend. We've got pictures of ourselves out there somewhere.
The Safi River region. The Safi River region is of course home to animals who need water to survive, whether that's in the form of water to live in or water to live by so that they can find their prey. We want to make sure that these animals have the water that they need as well as healthy water. Pink-back pelicans especially are one of the risk birds at risk for plastic ingestion. So those plastics in the waterways, they just kind of look like food to the pelicans, and they swallow it down and don't realize that it's not filling their body, it's just harming them. So next time you go to the grocery store that offers plastic bags, maybe think about taking your own bags instead. Our next environment, as you may be aware, is one of extremes. It has long, long months of rain, as well as long, long months of drought. So the animals living here in the savannah have to be able to survive either. One of the ways they do so is through use of the baobab tree over to our right. That baobab tree can store water during the rainy season, and then during the dry season, animals can break into it to get a much needed drink. This may also be why the baobab tree is called the Tree of Life. Welcome to the African savannah.
See wildebeest already out here on the right.
We have wildebeest over to our right-hand side. In fact, there's so many they can be classified as a confusion. That's right, a group of wildebeest is called a confusion. Fitting. When wildebeest migrate to follow the rains, they can migrate in herds of up to 1.5 million. This is big enough to be seen from space. I don't know about you, but that sounds pretty confusing to me. Yes, take a glimpse all around our savannah because there's many different animals sharing the same environment, working together to survive. Hiding behind that tree, blending in as a tree, is that giraffe. The Maasai giraffe is in that strand of trees over there. The Maasai giraffe is currently practicing what Maasai giraffe do best, eating. Giraffes can eat for up to 22 hours of the day. That's a lot of food, but they need all that energy because they only average about 30 minutes of sleep a night.
Good morning, Mike B. How you doing, Mike?
Over on the left-hand side, we're gonna take a peek, see what we find.
I can see
Let me know if you see anything.
the painted dogs are out.
Ooh, there's something back there. Let's stop in just a moment, see what we find. In that back corner, if there's several of them, there probably are painted dogs. The African painted dogs are the most successful hunters in Africa. They literally use their teamwork as their advantage. They can catch up to 80 to 90% of the animals they chase. On our left-hand side, we have the Incoli Cattle. Those gigantic horns can grow up to 6 feet long. So that is 6 feet of horn on each side of their head. Don't worry, they're not that heavy. They have a honeycomb structure on the inside, so the cattle can carry them their entire lives. Those small antelope that we drove past are springbok. Man, I love springbok because they do what their name says. They can jump up to 6 feet high from a standing position, or if they're already on the move, they can spring about 13 feet long. And they don't have to walk between springs. They can spring, land, spring, and land. This is known as pronking.
Pronking. I love pronking. I want to learn how to pronk.
Maasai giraffe can be up to 18 feet tall, but this is typically the males. Since we have a herd made up of all ages, and males and females, our giraffes are aged somewhere from 13 to 18 feet tall.
What a beast. What a beast.
More wildebeest over to our right-hand side, probably those same ones. They typically move in herd formations. When wildebeest rest for the night, they will lay down all in rows facing outside so that when they need to get up in a hurry, they don't run into each other. In our next environment, I see lots of knocked down logs and water coming up. We may be heading into elephant territory, so keep your eyes peeled. Ooh, there's those wildebeest demonstrating laying down in rows.
Oh, right there. There, they're laying down in a row. Forget about getting your ducks in a row. Get your wildebeest in a row.
Oh, I was right. We're in elephant territory, and there they are. See, I knew we were heading into elephant territory because of the change that elephants have on the world around them. Elephants are known as a keystone species because when they move throughout the world, they change it so that other animals can survive. When an elephant knocks down a tree so that it can get at the leaves, It's making it so more sunlight shines on the lower plants, and those lower plants can grow better. When an elephant uses those tusks to dig a hole, it's exposing roots and water and bugs for other animals to eat. When an elephant goes to the bathroom, it's leaving seeds in new places that more plants can grow. Without elephants, lots of other species of animals would also cease to survive. So we're so thankful elephants are in the world today.
Welcome in, Planet.
One reason why it's sometimes so hard to find elephants is because elephants, just like giraffes, have to spend a lot of time eating. In fact, elephants can eat up to 300 pounds of food every single day. That's a lot of food. So they have to walk long distances to find all of it. Now in Africa, this can sometimes get them in trouble. Because when a fully grown elephant comes across a farm, elephants celebrate, right? That's a all-you-can-eat buffet. But farmers, they're not so happy. One elephant can destroy a farm in just a day. That's insanity. All those months of work, planting crops, making sure they're weed-free and everything grows properly is down the drain. So this is causing a little bit of conflict between African elephants and farmers. Luckily, the elephants here at Harambe provided us with a solution. We noticed that the elephants were a little bit afraid of a certain insect. Is anybody else a little bit afraid of bees? Yep, elephants are afraid of bees. Now bees are great. Bees are really important for the world. But one bee up the trunk, oof, that would hurt. So elephants have a certain call that they send out when they have bees nearby. It tells all the other elephants in the area to avoid this area, turn back. Using this knowledge, we were able to start implementing beehive fences around farms in Africa. It's literally a beehive between fence posts surrounding the crops. When an elephant knocks into the fence, it wakes up the bees. Elephants hear the bees, tell all the other elephants to avoid that farm. Something so simple has helped so many. It's helped the elephants because they're no longer in conflict with farmers. It's helped the farmers because they're no longer losing all their crops. It's even helped the bees because they're buying more plants to pollinate. And of course, we have the added bonus of honey.
Honey, 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 honey.
Another great view of some of those African elephants. What cuties. On our left-hand side, we have a flamboyance of flamingos. These are the greater flamingo, the largest of the flamingo species. They are also the lightest pink in color. Fun little fact about these flamingos, that joint you see bending is not their knee, that's their ankle. Their knee is actually tucked up higher into their bodies where we can't see it. Welcome to Rhino territory. There is one crossing the road up ahead. We'll see what we see when we get there. Oh, there's a whole crash that's gonna cross the road. That's right, a group of rhinos is called a crash. This might be because they don't have the best eyesight. So when they're running at speeds of up to 35 miles per hour, sometimes they crash into things. Hopefully they don't stop on the road, because when they stop on the road, we have to let them. This is their territory, so they get to do what they want.
You hear the lions.
Beautiful view of that white rhino crash. The white rhinos are the larger of the African rhinos. They can weigh up to 5,000 pounds. And you might have noticed there's a younger one out there too.
It's Ranger.
That's right. Harambe Wildlife Reserve has been home to many baby rhinos over the year, white rhinos that is. In fact, we've successfully raised over almost 13. I say almost because some are still young. Those white rhinos have even been sent back over to Africa in some instances to help raise up population numbers there. White rhinos to this day are still poached for those horns. Now, since those horns are made of keratin, the same stuff our hair and fingernails is made of, it doesn't really make sense. So we're trying to educate people about that and help raise population numbers back up. Over to the left-hand side, we have some cheetah. They're up and on the move thanks to this cool weather. Cheetahs are one of the day hunters of the savannah, and they do this out of self-preservation. See, cheetahs can run up to speeds of 60 miles per hour, but after they do this, they need a really long nap, which means that when they make that run and catch that prey and they still need that nap, we gotta make sure that their prey is not gonna be taken by other animals who might be hunting. Since other big cats hunt during the night, like the lion that's up on this hill beside us, it's better for the cheetahs to hunt during the daytime. If you heard kind of a rumbling sound just a few minutes ago as we were entering rhino territory, you were listening to our male lion here. He was calling out to mark his territory, tell everyone that he's here and not going anywhere. Over to our right-hand side, we have another part of our crash and one of the babies.
Baby Rhino.
Ah, beautiful view of that lion. Right now, he is slightly more active. They tend to be more active during the cooler parts of the day, and especially at night when they do their hunting. During the actual heat of the day, they will be sleeping most likely. Lions can sleep for up to 16.
There he is. There he is.
Did you see him roll?
Did we hear that? Yay! Oh, what beautiful sounds. He's calling out, letting everyone know he's here. Lion's roar can actually be heard up to 5 miles away. Now that one obviously wouldn't be heard 5 miles away, but he's not roaring at full force right now. Over to the left-hand side to be on the lookout for hairy rocks. If you see them, you're looking at warthogs. Down below those warthogs, we even see some holes in the ground. Those are the warthog burrows. Now see, warthogs are clever. They subscribe to the theory of work smarter, not harder. They can use those tusks on their face to dig their own burrows, but instead of doing all that hard work, they typically choose to steal them from aardvarks instead. On the right-hand side, we have some ostrich eggs. Ostrich eggs are unique. In fact, they are the biggest type of egg, but also very, very strong. A fully grown human could stand on one of those eggs, and they would not crack. I'm so glad we got to hear the lion roar this morning. Oh, it's such a beautiful sound. It's a great way to start off your day. No, thankfully no animals were hurt during Hurricane Ian. Animals, of course, always have the option to stay out here on the savannah, but when they don't want to be on the savannah, we do have barns. So all those barns are hurricane proof.
Ooh, I had some water damage come through here. Some major runoff.
That yellow box in the middle of our fence right here is actually one of those beehive fences.
Oh,
So
she is down.
in Africa, that's what they look like. There might be some variations, but that's the basic concept of a simple beehive fence that has helped so many elephants.
Another tree down.
All right. Alright friends, that is the end of our wildlife reserve, but no worries, you're not done with me quite yet. If you have time this morning, I highly recommend taking another go-round at the Harambe Wildlife Reserve on the Kilimanjaro safaris. You never know what you'll see because no two safaris are ever the same. We already did get to hear the lion roar, and that's one of my favorite things to see, so I'm so glad you got to experience that. If you want to see some other animals here at Disney's Day, I recommend the Gorilla Falls walking trail. You get to see gorillas, hopefully, as well as the underwater hippo viewing. Man, I could stand there for hours. You also might head over to Asia, where you'll see the Maharaja Jungle Trek and hopefully get a peek at some tigers.
Hope you enjoyed your
There's lots
experience
of
in
cool
Epcot on
animals all
Saturday.
throughout Animal Kingdom, but also when you go home. When you go home, make sure you're looking up your local ACA accredited
No,
zoo.
not yet.
If you go to an ACA zoo, you know that they're taking the best care of their animals that they can, as well as educating everyone around them about what they do for animals in their natural habitat. If you're a wilderness explorer aboard today, we were riding on the Simple One. Looks like we may be here for just a moment. There might be a backup waiting to unload. No worries. As we turn around and wait for our turn to unload, I do ask everyone to stay seated until your doors are fully open. As you may notice, it has been a bumpy ride today, and that bumpy ride's not over quite yet.
Oh. Happy Monday, Captain Good Guy.
If you're not a wilderness explorer today, I highly recommend finding a book and getting started. Being a wilderness explorer is a great way to take you all over Animal Kingdom, and it's not just for the kids. I highly recommend it as an adult as well. You never know what you can learn.
You never know what you're going to get.
Once you've seen all the animals, we also have tons of other things to do here at Animal Kingdom. Well, for one, my personal favorite is to go back and see the animals again. But if you don't want to do that, you can also check out Flight of Passage in Pandora's Morara or the Navi Riverboat Journey. They're both great family experiences, especially that Navi Riverboat Journey, because you get an inside look at what Pandora really feels like. If you're heading over to Asia to check out that Maharaja Jungle Trek, you might also want a little bit of a thrill, so you could check out Everest. Or if you want to learn about some prehistoric animals, head over to Dino Land. Now, if you are hoping to catch a glimpse of some of the animals around you at Animal Kingdom today, make sure you're doing so earlier in the day. Most of the trails and animal experiences will close a little bit earlier than park close.
Good morning and welcome in back.
It's almost our turn, friends, so make sure you're hanging on tight.
Whoa.
Alrighty, friends, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. The doors on the right are opening now. Quaharini, friends. Go well. Have a great rest of your day at Animal Kingdom. Bye, friends.
All right, we may be saying Quaharini to the Kilimanjaro Safari as we say goodbye and go well. But we can say Jumbo to everybody who's jumping into the chat first thing this morning. Welcome into Disney's Animal Kingdom here at Walt Disney World. You are here live with us in the parks. What a way to start the day and to start the week this week. Glad you guys could join us. If you are new to us here at Ear to Ear Magic, my wife put us in the chat. Yes, we do stream Monday through Friday, and we're here every morning so you guys can start your day off with your views of the parks live, seeing what's going on, and even seeing some of the exhibits in which we've had a little bit of storm damage. I don't know if you guys noticed. It was a very quiet safari. You know, sometimes you have a lot of chatter, sometimes people are really talking, really enjoy them. This is a very quiet one today, so I was trying not to chat. Thank you guys so much for letting me have the opportunity to not talk, and I don't want to disturb anybody else's experiences when they come to the parks. Our jobs is to help people come to the park and to enjoy it, and the last thing I want to do is ruin it for somebody else now that they've gotten here. So but you can see as we go through some of the exhibits that have trees that were down. Notice the Nigerian dwarf goats were not out today, and they had some pretty large trunks down there as well. So they were still cleaning out the Nile Crocodile Exhibit. Oh look, here's one of our buddies here now. We've got him all to ourselves. One of our 4 bachelors here. I'm guessing by the way he's walking that that's KJ. Welcome in, sunshine and Disney time. Glad you could ride with us. Good morning, Vinny's No Regrets Club. How are you doing this morning? Good morning, Laureen. How are you? And he is out of here. He is done. He's like, nope, one of those other 3 are causing trouble, and I am gonna go take care of it right now. I'm glad he could walk through for just a second, though. Wish I'd had my camera out. But see, notice our gimbal is going to do this every so often, guys. Unfortunately, our gimbal is shot as far as the motors. And they are done. So we're going to have to get a new gimbal. One will be on order. Hopefully we'll get here as soon as possible, quickly as possible through Amazon. So we've had a good year's use out of this one. But that's what happens when you put effort into it and you make them work hard. Eventually you wear them out, and that's what we want to do. We want to wear them out and bring them into the parks and give you guys some good experience. So we're going to be ordering a new one. And thank you to all of our patrons on patreon.com who make it possible for us to take care of overhead, pay for the streaming services that we have to take care of, and when it comes to upgrading or replacing equipment, our patrons make it possible for us to do that. So I want to again say thank you to every single one of our patrons out there. I'm trying to walk and not stop it. So thank you to all of our Ear to Ear Magic Crew patrons. And one of the ways that we like to say thank you to our patrons on patreon.com is to have a monthly Zoom call. It's the first Tuesday of every month, and that would mean tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm opening up a new Zoom call, patrons, Don't use any of the old call links. I'm going to create a completely new one. And at 7 p.m. tomorrow, I'm going to open up a Zoom call. All of our patrons are welcome to come in and join the call. And we can see your face, we can hear your voice, and we get to know each other and get to spend some time with each other a little bit more. How's it going? So, I hope that if you are one of our patrons, we want you guys to have the opportunity, even if not for the entire time that the Zoom call is open, at least come in and say hello. And we love, especially for all of our new patrons who've just joined, like Rob Campbell. Rob just joined us here recently as well.
How are you?
Doing good. How are you? I'm sorry?
Steve McCubbin.
Nice to meet you, Steve. How's the apple?
Oh, it's wonderful.
It's looking pretty. No. That's pretty good. I'm all about this. All about snacking. The parks. You see me snack all the time. So how are you doing today, sir?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Doing well. Doing good. We had a good safari.
Yep.
A couple of the animal exhibits were not out yet because we can see some trees and stuff were down.
Yeah.
But hey, they're getting them cleaned up and they're doing a good job. So what's on your agenda for today?
We're getting ready to go see the Lion King. My family's over there waiting on me.
Awesome.
But I saw you coming out, so I'm gonna go.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, everybody in the crew, this is Steve. This is one of our magic crew guys.
Yeah.
So it's good to see you in the park. So how long are you going to be here for?
We'll be here till the 11th.
To the 11th. Oh, a good amount then. So you going to Anuki's Not So Scary at any one point?
No, we're not doing that. We're actually going to Magic Kingdom tomorrow. You know, it's kind of for the lighted crowd in the morning.
Right.
So we're gonna try that.
Cool.
So,
well, I might run into you tomorrow at the Magic Kingdom as well.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow, I don't know if you remember, we had a few people who donated some money and funds so we can purchase balloons and give them out. We're gonna do that tomorrow. We're gonna do that tomorrow. So if you see us tomorrow, we may be over by balloons, buying some balloons for unsuspecting guests. So,
Awesome.
but if you see me tomorrow, stop and say hello as well.
I will. It's
So-
great. Hi, everybody.
And this is our crew. This is real people. Now, again, you're gonna be here till the 11th.
Yes, sir.
So great weather.
Yeah,
So I don't know what the
weather.
weather's like at home for your home, but this is nice. I'll take this any day
Yes, sir.
because we were sweating it
Are you
this
all
summer.
okay?
We are good. We're water damaged. Right now we're trying to figure out how we can get some people to come in and take care of a lot of drywall and stuff like that. But you know what? If that's the worst, I'm okay.
Yeah, it's terrible down there.
So, whoop, my gimbal broke. My
Oh, no.
gimbal broke.
Sorry.
Yeah, so you can see she is done. We have another one we're going to have to order. So if you see my camera, just go whoop, whoop. So she's trying so hard on her last leg. But no, we did okay. It could have been a lot worse. We had a lot of people here in the area who lost power, lost water, major damage and stuff like that. So for us just to have a little bit of water damage is pretty good. And we were coming out this morning, we saw lineman trucks all up and down 4 getting and working on the line. So I'm like,
And that's neat to see, isn't it?
it is that they're
All
coming together. And here's the thing, they were all out of state Florida. There were none of them were Florida tax
That's great.
because they're all coming from all over the places. Oh, come on, Nancy, you can help me out here.
Can you go in Lion King?
We can go in the Lion King.
Yeah, okay.
So we actually did it on our last trip here.
Okay.
And it's a great show. So I think we're going to head on over to, I don't know if we're going to do Expedition to Everest or maybe head on over to Pandora.
Yeah.
But we're going to go check that out. Well, thank you so much for saying hi. Hopefully we'll see you around again for the next couple of days.
In person, Chris.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'll give you a handshake. So thank you so much, sir.
Book it on over there.
Yeah, get on over there and make that show. You don't want to miss that.
Takes me a while to get going. Have a
Thank you
good
so
one,
much.
bud.
Appreciate it. We'll see you again soon.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to try to get the camera to go back up. There we go. Something about when I make it go too far up or too far down, that's when it really gives out. But we were just as a reminder, though, for those who are part of our patron group, we would love for you guys to make sure you could be on the call tomorrow. We would love, that's one of the things we enjoy, is just hanging out with you guys and getting to know you a little bit better. So if you are one of our patrons, make sure to watch out on patreon.com for that. We'll put up the information either this afternoon or first thing in the morning about your call-in information. We'll see you guys tomorrow evening at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you have been a part of our crew and have always been interested in becoming a patron, 5 different levels. The first one starting at $5 a month. And am I on mute? Am I on mute? I'm on mute. I might be on mute. Check it out, patreon.com, ear to ear magic. I'm going to physically move it down this way because the camera will not allow me to change. Woo! I'm going to get as much as we can out of this gimbal, but we're going to wear it out to the very end. But again, thank you to all of our patrons. The patrons make it possible for us to do what we do and to afford to replace equipment, to pay bills, and just to keep everything going. So to all of our patrons, thank you. We can hear you. Wait, am I on mute? Am I on mute? Might be on mute. Welcome in, Virtual Unknown. How you doing today? Good morning. Pete Swisher. Watching from Iowa. Good morning and welcome in. All right, I haven't seen this one before. Wow. It's an incense burner going off of the skeletons and old Merry Melodies. All right, so I can't turn my camera down. I have to figure out how to do this without making the motor wig out on me again. We may have to go manual. There we go. And thank you guys so much for all the thumbs up today. That is our greatest way to get a help from YouTube and to find new people who can have fun with us here in the park. So thank you to everybody who's hit that thumbs up button for us already in today's stream. You guys are amazing. And as a reminder, all of our streams for this week are now up, guys. So for those who are part of our crew, who know what to do, go up there and let's see if we can get, can we get to 100 likes on all of our streams for this week? So this week, again, we're starting out here at Animal Kingdom. Tomorrow, we're going to be in the Magic Kingdom. And we have money that has been donated by our Magic Crew set aside for the purpose of buying balloons that we can give out to share a little bit of the magic. So come and join us tomorrow as we share the magic in Magic Kingdom. Wednesday, we're going to be in Hollywood Studios. Thursday, yes, Thursday, we're going from a week of hurricanes to a week with typhoons. We're going to go to Typhoon Lagoon Thursday morning, guys. We're going to go check it out. And we're going to do a quick walk around. We won't be getting in and riding any of the slides because I will be basically doing a walking tour of Typhoon Lagoon. We'll also be checking out the fact that annual pass holders in the month of October select Sundays and Thursdays get early entry. Plus, they have some special annual pass holder only drinks that are available. So come and join us on Thursday for Typhoon Lagoon. And Friday, we're going to be back over in Epcot, continuing the 40th celebration. 40 years as of this past Saturday since the grand opening of Epcot. So there's our streams for the week. If you guys like to support us and get that extra jet fuel in our streams before we get started, go ahead and find each of the 4 streams this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and go ahead and get those likes going. Awesome, Matt. Thank you so much. All right, I made a mistake, guys. I made a mistake. I reached up and touched the bottom of the gimbal where the motors are. They are burning up. They actually burned it into my finger. Ow. So, that's a toothy Simba right there. Welcome in, Travis. We need to get Susan some more fudge over from Universal. Man, I gotta get you guys back over. So Paula, do you need a reservation for the water parks? No, you do not. Matter of fact, when you get a ticket that basically is your water park reservation for tickets, but no, water parks don't require reservations. Good question though. Thanks, Paula. Welcome in, Cindy. Oh, check out the bag. Somehow we missed that when the other merchandise came out for Wakanda Forever. It's $39.99. Shiny. Shiny. CGS Pillar 201, good morning from New Jersey. Thank you for joining us today in Animal Kingdom. Welcome in, Jennifer. I was wondering kind of that myself. Yuck. Oh, well. Well, hi, everybody. I'm Simba. He does. Kind of. I mean, you can laugh at it, but... Well, I'll be. I like this Simba a little bit better. Well, hiya, Nala. What's going on? Oh, it's just wrong. It's oh man. Awesome, Jennifer. Yes, the lunch poll is up. I don't know what it is. So for those who are new to the streams, Susan puts a poll up in YouTube. I don't stream through YouTube. I stream through a different program, which means I can't see the polls. I can see your comments, but I can't see polls, which means you guys get to choose what we have for lunch today. And I have no clue. So at the top of the chat box, hover over, you'll find the poll. You guys choose what we're going to have for lunch today on the stream. Simba 4 braces. Jason, down to 12 days. Destined for Orlando. It's going to be a great month, right? Great month. Looking forward to it. It does kind of look like Dale or Goofy. I'm like, how is he gonna gnaw on an antelope with that? Now I'm thinking, is there any point, and I'm playing the movie back in my head now, is there ever a point where they just start chowing down on one of the antelopes? Because you know they eat. But, you know, they talk to everybody. So, the anthropomorphic area of the animation, it's like you're talking with people who are coming. They show up for your son's, you know, ceremony, and then you eat them. Also going to be here on the 13th. Well, the great thing is, guys, we are here every weekday. So if you guys are an upcoming trip and want to know what the parks are like, what the latest things are in the parks, would like to hear some tips or some ideas of how we do the parks so we can make it a little less stressful, feel free to come in, watch, ask questions. It's not about me riding rides and you watching. We don't want you to live vicariously with us. We want you to live alongside us and be a part of what we do here in the streams. So if you have questions, please ask. That's what we're here for. Susan and I are also Travelmation travel agents. So if you're watching and you decide that, you know what, we'd like to take a last minute trip for the holidays to Disney, or we want to get ready for spring break next year and go ahead and get some reservations set aside at our favorite resort before things start to become a little bit more difficult to find open and available rooms, reach out to us. Let us know. If you guys realize, when it comes to travel agents, you do not have to pay, or you should not pay for a travel agent. Those fees are actually paid. Commission fees are given to us by the companies we help you book with after you travel, and you pay the same price. So don't do vacations on your own. Have us help you out and at least be in your back pocket for when you need us the most. So reach out, send us an email today. Susan is, after this past week of all kinds of other stuff we've been having to do for cleanup and getting the house back together, which is still not done, but we're getting there. Getting back into getting you guys quotes out. So if you guys are waiting for a response back, we'll be getting, hopefully, you guys squared away and get you guys booked and ready to go. But if you'd like to have a quote or like to go ahead and get your reservation in the books, send us an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Make sure to copy Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. And if you'd like to have something done today, you can even call and talk with Susan while we're on the stream, and she can go ahead and put a hold on a room for you. So it is there when you're ready to put your deposit down in the next couple of days. So I'll have to walk a little slower than I would normally because of the fact of the motor. I walk too fast, I tend to knock the camera again. Also, this happened right before we got on the safari this morning, but for those who are our Magic crew who were on right when the safari was started this morning, we hit 14,400 members of our crew. Thank you to everybody who has hit that subscribe button. So congratulations, everybody.
You guys want a picture in front of this with you too? Or later? I figured if there's no one here right now.
So have you guys seen the bird show at the front of the park yet?
No.
Several times through the day, they actually have the cast members come out and they release all the macaws from the back of the park, and they fly up to the front, they land, and then they fly right back.
Oh, wow.
So listen for music. It's called the Winged Encounter. So if you look it up on your My Disney Experience app, you can put in Winged Encounter and you can see what times the shows are.
Yeah, I was looking at it.
It's really cool to see them all fly in at the same time. It's really awesome.
I've seen a paraglider. I was just sitting on a pole.
Oh, question. Travis wants to know who does New Year's better, Universal or Disney? Oh, I'm sure everyone's going to have their answers. I'm going to tell you this. In all honesty, Travis, we have only ever done Disney on a New Year's Eve. And after doing several years at the Magic Kingdom, these past few years, we have determined that our favorite now is Epcot. Epcot does an amazing New Year's Eve. They have so many different parties, so many different DJs, and they have at least 3 parties in the pavilions that are just mind-blowing. China Pavilion, Italy are like our favorites. Sorry, I got a honeybee here. Go away, go away, go away. Are some of our favorite places. And they're a lot of fun. But we have yet to experience it at Universal. Because, you know, it's only one night a year, so. Has anybody ever done Universal New Year's Eve before? Let us know in the chat if you have. Beck says it's 47 degrees in New Hampshire. That's crazy. I can't, Beck. I can't. I heard her say, "Oh my gosh, is that a parrot? I have never seen a parrot fly before." And I'm like, oh, I gotta tell her. I gotta tell her, right? I'm one of those nosy, know-it-all Disney people in the parks who just cannot keep their mouths shut. But that's, you know, I want people to know. That's why I love it when people watch our live streams and we can show them stuff like this so they don't miss out when they come here. Can you imagine if a woman with her 2 kids who has never in her life ever seen a parrot fly before somehow came to Animal Kingdom and did not see all those parrots come together? Oh, we missed opportunities. And it's the fireworks at Epcot. Again, they are so massively huge that in the end it's just the bright light. It's like you're watching them in the daytime. Good morning and welcome in, Smoking Keto. All right, so taking a little bit of a hydration break, everybody. Welcome in, Bush Boy. Good morning. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. So I'm taking a hydration break. Today's water flavor, tangerine mango. Howdy, 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 Inez. Welcome in. So I normally would turn the camera around and point it up and talk to you guys face to face, but I cannot point my camera anywhere other than just flat horizontal or the motor will kick out again. Good morning, Isabel. How are you?
Guys, there's our
all right, the water's away, away, away. I put the water far away. What do you guys think? We're in Animal Kingdom on a Monday. Did that confuse anybody? Seriously, did anybody come onto the stream today and go, wait a minute, we're not in Magic Kingdom? So for the past month, we have, I say we, and when I say we, I meant I, have forced you guys to go to the Magic Kingdom every Monday because I wanted to show you guys exactly what it looked like on Mondays on the Magic Kingdom and how busy they are. And characteristically, Magic Kingdom is always very busy on a Monday. So today we're gonna go to Animal Kingdom, and tomorrow we're gonna go to Magic Kingdom and see how different it might be because we want you guys to see what the trends are like. So when it comes to your decisions later on, hey mister, how you doing? We'll let you guys see the trends of what we see. So you can do that. There's no force that it's going to MK. I heard that if the motor on the gimbal is overheating, kitty litter can help cool that out. We need to order some kitty litter then, I guess.
I don't want to take a picture. We are, then we're going to go ride the ride, so you better be nice about it.
Go for a face. After you smile.
We're gonna have to. Is there a particular type? Is it like the fast absorption? What about that new crystal style? And thank you guys, everybody, for hitting the thumbs up for us today. There we go. We made Sarah's day, everybody. Achievement unlocked. And if you guys are joining us for the first time, I want you guys to know that it's very important for us to know that we've got a place that anyone can be a part of, anyone can feel free to join into and feel comfortable and safe in our stream. We want to make sure we are family friendly, because just like a second ago, I have family here with their son, and I want to make sure that the things I say on stream are something that every family can listen to. So thank you guys for helping us keep a family friendly stream that way. Dr. Disney 96, thank you so much for joining the crew. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button, Dr. Disney 96. So you guys hear the music? You heard that too, Haley, right?
You're like, wait. It's a dog. Really bad. That was a clutch. Yeah, from the duck park. There might be another geek in there. Hear that?
She's talking to me. That's Donald's cousin. It's like I have this stream up in 3 different areas and none of them are at the same spot. That happens when Susan and I are watching something sometimes, especially when we watch a Disney Parks live presentation, or when we are watching like training. We have to go through, we do training as travel agents. We do quite a bit of training, and it's funny, we can't both be listening on different devices. It's like one is off like by 15 seconds. You just can't do it. Good morning, Walt. Welcome in. Good to see you, LP Disney. So I think we're going to head over to Everest, but before we do that, I just wanted to get some more views of the serene waters around Discovery Island. Some of that blue sky, right, Calvin? See our mountain on the other side. TLP 2022. We were at MK in June. A family member was asking about Disneyland People Mover. I was explaining how they remodeled it and ruined it, and someone in the crowd yelled, "Rocket rods!" What a rough history for the People Mover in Disneyland. Oh, guys, okay. So let's go down further down. Now that explains it. I've been hanging around thinking, well, this is about the time flotillas would be coming around. We're not going to have flotillas today. I can tell you that right now. And I'll show you why. Flotillas, of course, are our boats that go around carrying characters. This is why we're not going to have boats today. Well, no. They're not going to come through here because we got a tree in the water. But look, we do actually have Scrooge and Launchpad farther on down. So I bet they're only going a certain path and coming back because I don't know. How would they get by? We've got a tree in the water. I was tempted to reach down and leave my gimbal on the edge of this railing and pull my other camera out so I can take a photo. Yeah, they're just doing a circle, it looks like. All right, let's go further down. I'm curious to see. I think they're just going to do a circle because if they can't go all the way around the island. Yep, looks like they're doing a complete circle. That would be why. So I did hear the flotilla music, which is why I stopped earlier. But they're only going around in this area here because we've got a tree down. All right, let's jump up. Oh, I'm gonna slip through here.
We need to go home.
Are you guys getting all this? He's telling you. He's telling you everything. Oh, today's arm day. Oh, that's awesome. I missed that. Love the Disney ducks, especially the ducklings. I need this guy for an alarm clock. Whoa! Is he gonna let go and go back the way he came? Whoa! Woo! Sweet. We're just monkeying around this town on the corner. Just monkeying around this town. Now, of course, he is not a monkey. He is actually an ape. He has no tail. Good morning, Karina. Welcome in. You know what, Don? when he makes that noise, you know what he gets? He gets plenty of attention. He knows that when he starts doing that, everyone stops to watch. So welcome in, everybody. Glad you could join us this Monday morning here at Animal Kingdom. We can get a different perspective here. Oh, I'm sure they love this weather, Jill. You know what? I think if that was outside your office window every single day, eventually your mind would like tune it out. My very first job ever working as a server back in college. One summer I took a job working at an Olive Garden, which, just to show you how it was and where I came from originally, it was in the Atlanta area. That's where I stayed during the summer, so I didn't want to go back home to South Georgia. We didn't have Olive Gardens, didn't know what an Olive Garden was, but I worked there for the summer. And it's my first time ever working as a server. I think everyone should be required to work as a server so that you know what it's like, so that later on in life you treat them well and understand some of the things they have to go through. But I remember like 2 months after I was working at the Olive Garden, somebody one day came in, and I came up, was talking to them, taking their order, and the lady at the table she says, this music is just so loud and annoying. She's like, how do you stand listening to this music all day long? And I looked at her, and sincerely, I said, what music? And subconsciously, I had learned to block out all of that music that plays in the dining room all day long. And I didn't even know it was there. I had to tell my brain to all right, listen for music. There's music somewhere. Listen for it. And then I'm like, oh, there it is. Just don't even pay attention to it anymore. So there is a 30-minute wait right now for Expedition Everest. He said, walla walla bing bang. All right, speaking of singing, well, we got a long single rider line, but we're gonna do it. All the single riders, 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 put your hands up. Woo! We're gonna jump on a single rider line over here at Expedition Everest. Take you guys up into the Forbidden Mountain. I know, no rain today, Carrie. Really nice weather today. Beautiful weather. Matter of fact, we don't have any rain forecasted for this entire week, guys. So if you are planning on coming to Central Florida, or take that back up. By the way, we did hit 14,400 today. Thank you guys for hitting the subscribe button. But I wanted to show you guys our weather for today. High of 85. Chance of rain is less than 10%. And you'll notice we're at 83 to 86 in that range all week long for our highs. So, beautiful weather. Great week to be in the parks. And while we're sitting here in the sun, bright sun here on our single rider line, reminder to everyone who might not have had a chance to beforehand. We only have 2 days left, everybody. Today and tomorrow are our last 2 days for our pre-sale, pre-order for ear-to-ear merchandise for our brand new Magic Crew t-shirts and one of 2 different colors for our ear-to-ear magic hat, either white or ear-to-ear magic blue. These orders will only be up again until the end of tomorrow, which point we will close. The store will be closed so that they will have a chance to print the shirts and embroider the hats and get them shipped out to everyone who's made the orders. You can find the link, I believe. Susan probably confirmed. I think we put at the top of the chat. If one of the mods wants to put the link inside the chat for easy, in case anyone wants to go check it out. But again, we've had this open for 3 weeks now. It's going to close tomorrow night. Afterwards, those will be shipped out. We'll then make a decision about whether or not we'll open up a store ongoing from here on out based upon sales and if you guys like the merchandise. And then over time, maybe we'll add some additional items as well. But don't miss out on it. It will be closing up again tomorrow night. Oh, no. It's terrible. Sorry to hear that, Karina. Julie says, I would drop everything. So one of my worst experiences, Julie, I was working Mother's Day, which is indubitably the worst dining experience day for restaurants, hands down in the entire year, Mother's Day. Everybody takes their mothers out for lunch and it becomes just this chaotic craziness. So I'm working on Mother's Day. I have a table. My section is the farthest section from the kitchen because I have to earn my keep. And I had to, I'm walking through out of the kitchen. I have a tray with food for 6 people at my table and a pitcher of ice cold water I just filled up so that I could fill their drinks and their water when I get there with their entrees. I come out of the kitchen, Julie, and as I walk through that first section, because you know there's always sections and everybody's in charge of sections, I walk through the first section on my way to my tables of the other far section. And the guy in that first section, who was just not a team player, he was not nice to anybody. He only took care of himself. He was very selfish. He wasn't the kind of person you want to work with. But as I was walking through, he decided that he didn't want to go back and get his own water pitcher. So as I walked by, he reached over and grabbed the water pitcher off my tray. Grabbed the water pitcher off my tray, which meant all the weight shifted to the front of the tray, and I dropped it. All 6 entrees went flying to the ground. And I'm just sitting there shocked as to what happened. And this guy's just like, oops, sorry about that. I'm like, are you kidding me? It was so embarrassing, too. So. Welcome in, King of Drums. Good morning, Moonlight Adventures. Good to see you. Oh my gosh, Mackenzie, I would not. No, there's no way I would ever ask anybody to do their first day on Mother's Day. That's just terrible. That's mean. So, King of Drums. Because the original cast member was working with Divine today. She had. I'll keep an eye out. Most of the time, I don't catch her, but like first thing in the morning. So, if we can see Divine, we'll go over and say hello. Look at that, King of Drums. Welcome into the chat. Glad to have you today. All the single riders, all the single riders. Ooh, single rider. All right, guys, don't forget, if you guys are having a good time today hanging out here in the parks, ready to go to the Forbidden Mountain, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Greatly appreciate it, guys. As our turn is coming up. Last time we rode in the back. Let's go, Yeti!
The little lady in the white shirt.
All right, thank you. All right.
Attention expedition members, once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands and legs inside the plane. Please supervise journey. Bien, el equipo de expedición Pelicans, una vez a bordo, esos efectos personales deben abordar el área que necesite para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y
I've
piernas.
seen people get in a single line with two people and then get two seats. It's all up to the cast members. I've had them do that before, where they put two single riders together, but you have to be prepared to be separated. Woo! Thank you, guys. Our poor Gimbal. One more ride for Fancy Nancy before we retire her.
Attention expedition members, once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. And please supervise journey. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados.
Crystal, did he apologize? It was not very sincere, I'll tell you that. I think he thought it was extremely funny. I, of course, lost my tip for that table because the food was late. You're riding to this today, King of Drums.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great.
First time riding?
No, we've done it.
Last time we rode, the guy I rode with it for the first time. He had no clue what happened.
Oh, yeah. It's been a while for her.
go. Everybody put your hands up.
Were you pointing at all the ponytail owners?
Ooh. The brakes. The brakes are good. You can always show them the stream and see what they say. Good experience to know ahead of time. All right. We did it. Yeti, 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 yeti. Uh-oh. We all Yeti for this? Bum 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 bum. Are you Yeti to rumble? I might need to add a new sound to our streams. Of course, I got to be careful. You know that did you know that if you put that into a commercialized production, that sound, that intro, that it's copyright. It's crazy. That's what it is, though. All right. So in actuality, Crystal, there's only a few select rides that have single riders. That being, of course, Expedition Everest, Test Track, and Millennium Falcon. So far, so good, and I ain't lying. It better not be, because I don't think I can afford it. I just broke copyright like 17 times. All right. There we go. Putting Mr. Gimbal back. It is a beautiful day in the parks today. Glad you guys could join us. So far, so good. An alternate view there. King of Drums, sad that I took away Ellen's energy adventure. I am too. Have nowhere to nap now when I go to Epcot. But I will say this. I don't know, King of Drums, I don't know if you've ridden Guardians of the Galaxy. But it's a pretty awesome replacement. And who knew that we'd ever get a roller coaster in Epcot? Good morning, Jennifer. Welcome in. So for those of us who are just kind of jumping in here lately, our flotillas are not going all the way around Discovery Island today because there's a tree that is down. Welcome in, Jennifer. So yeah, the boats are not going all the way around today. They're basically doing like coming out and circling around and coming back through. One at a time. Because we do have a tree. You can barely see it at the edge right over there. Krista, what kind of ears do they have for Yeti? You know, I don't know if they have any ears for Expedition Everest. I don't know, think about it. It's unusual for there to be an attraction that they have that many different versions of hats, but do not have any ears. Tammy's got 38 more days. Gonna be right smack dab in the middle of the start, or not the middle, but the start of the holiday season. Welcome in, TTA Ken. Happy Monday. Glad you could join us today. Here, I'll come back over here and show you guys again. "29 days. We got a whole group that is coming for the Run Disney Wine and Dine weekend, the first full weekend in November. If you guys happen to be watching and are new to our crew and we'll be here for the races, we're going to have a couple of times set up. We need to officially get together and come up with a schedule, Sarah. Remind me about that. We can post it. Let the people know when our crew is going to be doing meetups. And we're going to, for those who have never run a 5K or a Disney race at all, for those who want to join us, we're going to run our 5K together. And I'm going to stream it with you guys first thing early in the morning. So those who are doing the virtual can join us virtually and do their run at 5:30 in the morning too, if you'd like to. But we're going to be having an entire group running races. Some of us have run races several times before. Others will be doing their very first race. So looking forward to having a whole group of people come in and hang out together. Carissa, we're glad to have an opportunity and a platform in which we could bring something that is as enjoyable as the park so that people can watch. If you're having a rough day today, we're glad that you're here. One of the reasons why we ask that everyone keeps a positive stream. Our chat needs to be positive, it needs to be lighthearted, and it needs to not be full of negativity. Even if you don't like something, that's fine. I don't like everything, but I want to make sure that I present it in a positive standpoint, because there's going to be somebody in our stream today who needs a smile, who needs a break, and who needs a chance to forget about the worries and the troubles that are happening in their real life. So thank you guys so much for giving us an opportunity to share our live streams. And Teresa, thank you so much for watching with us today. Hello, it's Russell. I have just met you and I love you. Badger says it looks, Guardians of the Galaxy looks like a mix of a roller coaster and a party at the same time. It's such a fun ride, but I will tell you this. If you do have prone to motion sickness, you might want to give it a second consideration just to make sure. All right, while we're sitting here for just a moment, I'll turn the camera around for just a second. Want to remind you guys, I believe the lunch poll is still open. Susan may have closed it, I don't know. But if the lunch poll is still open, if you guys have just popped in, don't forget to go to the top of your chat box. Find the poll there. You guys get to choose what we're going to have for lunch today. I haven't seen it. I don't see it. And that's part of the fun of our streams, is that you guys get to choose what we try and what we review and what we share with you guys today. So make sure you check out and vote in the poll so that your voice can be heard. But this is a surprise because I can't see the poll. And when the winner's chosen, Susan orders it for me through my Disney Experience app. Again, I can't see it. She just tells me where to go pick it up. So let's have some fun today. You guys choose where we're going to have some lunch. Make sure your voice is heard in our polls this morning. Susan says the lunch poll is still open. So take an opportunity to jump in there and choose where we're going to have lunch for today. Pick something that is slimy yet satisfying. And it's a way for you guys to be a part of what we do, Stacy, and that's why we want to double down on what we say. Our streams are not about you guys watching us have fun. It's about you being part of it. So thanks, Sarah. Appreciate it. Hyper Cactus. I have to admit, all I can think about is dumping that serving tray on the nasty server who stole your water pitcher. We can be positive about it, though. Negative experiences can be a positive thing. I'll tell you what, as bad and as awful as that day was, Hyper Cactus, it reminds me, and it has been a life lesson for me to realize that my story is not everybody else's story. And that sometimes we think that people are on the same wavelength and that everything is working, and their goals are my goals and all this kind of stuff. The idea that someone just assumed that it was okay for them to reach out and grab that water pitcher, it taught me a life lesson. So it was a horrible day. It was extremely rough, but I think I learned something from it. So. And no, he never apologized. Not really. Robert! Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Robert. And thank you for being a part of the crew. Thanks, Robert. All right, because of the gimbal motor overheating and becoming very problematic, it has zapped the battery out. Normally I can go about 5 hours before my gimbal goes out. Today is not the case. It's overheating big time. So I'm going to come over here real quick and add it to the charger. Yes, the gimbal motor is burned out. It's overheating, and we are having to order a new one. So, for all you who support the channel through donations, for being a patron or anything like that, thank you guys for having it possible for us to have the funds necessary to replace your equipment and to take care of things as we need to. For now, I'm going to have to get and see if I can Yeah, no spoiling, Darren. No spoiling. So it's funny that you mentioned that though, Darren, because I did something this weekend. I wasn't able to share it on Instagram yet. My plan is to share it tonight, but I had a similar experience. It wasn't a cockroach, but I did have. I went to something in which one of the options that was provided was bugs. And yes, I did try it. All right, let's keep going. So guys, it's just about 10:35. Let's keep the lunch poll open till 11, and at that point, why don't we close the poll at 11? We can do an early lunch. So you guys have about 25 minutes left to vote in the poll for lunch if you guys haven't already. So far, there has been no word whatsoever of Dinoland actually officially shutting down just yet. They did at D23 mention the idea of blue sky dreaming and thinking and brainstorming of different ideas and things they could do with that area, but they haven't made any announcement of what that replacement may be, and it's so early in the stages. Think about how far ahead that they announced Galaxy's Edge before it actually came about. So it's going to be a long time. I mean, we know for a fact that Tiana's Bayou Adventure is coming for a replacement of Splash Mountain in 2024. And even in 2022, we still don't even know when they're going to close the ride. So it's going to be a while, I have a think. TTA Ken, what did you think of the Epcot 40th? It's a crazy lines for merchandise. I will say this, I was extremely happy with the fact that they had a large amount of merchandise, even for the day of. So day of shirts and all that. They had even by the time I got there, I did go back and get in line, guys, when the line went down. I only waited 45 minutes, but when the day first started, it was about a 2-hour wait. I was very happy that Disney did have a good amount of merchandise, which just the quantity was a huge thing, because, you know, it's nothing like waiting in 2-hour lines to find out that the shirt you wanted or the pin you wanted wasn't available anymore. The ceremony was 38 minutes long. Started at 11 a.m., 38 minutes long. The first 20 minutes of it was Mariachi Copre. We had one speech from the VP of Epcot. I was a little disappointed that neither Josh nor Jeff spoke on Saturday.
You gotta hear that click, right? In 3, 2, 1, watch that. I know. Click it, click it, click it. It's all your time. You can't click out.
I think it's going to be here for a bit longer. So if you guys are coming for a trip here in 2022, 2023, you're still going to be able to do and ride Triceratops Spin or play some of the games, or see Donald, Daisy, Chip and Dale in their dino costumes. I don't think it's going away anytime soon. Good morning, Disney Lisa. She get some pins for you. That's some cute pins. There's a couple of shirts I'm like, I'm very tempted. I love day of shirts. I love day of pins. But we got other priorities at the moment, unfortunately. And yes, Carol, some of the items are available. If you guys are interested, some of the items for the 40th are available for on Shop Disney, including some of the years. Now, I don't think any of the day of, what I mean by day of are items that has October 1st, 2022 on them. I don't think any of those are on Shop Disney. But some of the other Epcot 40th is available already for purchase. They have lots of 50th merchandise in here. Almost the entire store. I'd say a good 60% of the store in here is 50th merchandise, which again is going to be going until March 31st of next year.
You got a YouTube channel?
Certainly do.
What's it called?
It's called Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear to Ear Magic?
So, all right, is it just me, or isn't it odd that of the dolls, there's 2 dolls that are sitting down, Merida and Jasmine, but the one that's standing up is Ariel. She's got no legs. Why is she standing up? Shouldn't she be sitting down? Is that just me? Maybe it's just me. John Bowen, welcome in, twin mom. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Farm Dreamer. Watching from Iceland. Glad to have you with us today. So nice. So nice. Bum, 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 bum. Good morning, Disney Hustons. How are you? I hope your day is a great way to start off the week as well. Thank you for popping in today. Welcome in, Julie. Good to see you in Team 64. Wait, were you here last week? We didn't get a chance to say hi. Sad about that now. I was going to say, I knew you were coming sometime soon. I saw your name pop up and I was like, oh, are they here? Are they here? And I missed you last week. Oh, well, last week was a rough week altogether, wasn't it? I hope your trip wasn't too much damaged by storm and having to change things out. Tank 64. Good morning, Trifle. All right, we'll keep it going. Welcome in, Daddy-O. Hey, howdy, hey. How you doing today, Daddy-O? Welcome in, Poison Apple. Donald is over meeting and greeting. Pop over and I'll show you guys where Daisy is doing her meet and greets. Donald's line is always long. He's so popular. Lady's water bottle. Does anybody else ever know who the balloon ladies are? You can see our line over here for Daisy too. I thought I'd just pop over and let you guys see where her meet and greet is. Oh. Come on, get back up there, Fancy Nancy. You can do it. Welcome in, Donovan. We're waiting to get word on when people are going to be able to come in and work on it and fix the drywall that got damaged. Still underway, Michael. Ty, welcome in, coming from Nova Scotia, Canada. You got a couple months to enjoy here with us for October and November until your trip. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder. Welcome in, Dee. How you doing today? So, guys, the gimbal is going to go weird here. Our gimbal motor is shot. We have, we're working about getting another one ordered and in. So I'm trying to make do with it as much as possible without having to go full manual, because it would be really shaky at that point. But we're working on that. So I do apologize for the experience today until we have new equipment available and in. I'm going to go grab a table over here for just a moment. And I am going to because the gimbal was not working, I wasn't sure how long I was going to be able to use it, if at all, today. I did not set up my second device, so I cannot see things. So we're over here by the ice cream area. So I did want to check one other thing. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Nah, this way. There we go. So I think I'm going to put my stand back on so I can see other things, because when I'm streaming, I only get the view of what's going on inside the stream. So other notifications and things like that I don't see unless I have a second device, and it hasn't been available today. So I'm going to pop this in there. Well, good to see you guys today. Whew. I'm going to put my stand on here. Move this over here. There goes my copyright for today. What a world in love embrace. Whatever. Explode into space. Nature's child. Woo. Hang on, hang on. Ever one time, born to be wild. Oh, I'm butchering that song. All right, there we go. You can see at least something over here again. Boom, welcome in. All right. And one of the things I couldn't do is I couldn't see any notifications. And it looks as though I do have some notifications. Now, our channel is, of course, not funded for in any way whatsoever, working for or a part of or speaks for Disney. And you guys help us as far as everything we do on the streams and what we do. So looks like we have some PayPals that have been hidden away on my other device and I haven't seen them. I want to take a couple of seconds just to say thank you to everybody who's done that. So today we have, so we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Actually, we got a few of them, and I'm sorry if I missed them in the chat. I like to put them up so that everyone can see who has given and who has been a part of and supports the channel. Good morning, Mayor. How you doing today? And we received a $20 PayPal from Andrea Andrea sent over a PayPal a few moments ago, and about 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. So thank you so much, Andrea, for the PayPal. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you for your support of the channel and of the community. In addition to that, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. We got some love from Florida. Thank you, Janet B. Janet sent over a $10 PayPal this morning to go toward replacing our gimbal. Thank you so much for that, Janet. Oh boy, all the songs. And then we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. From Stacy. Stacy just sent over a $20 PayPal. It says, for the new gimbal fund, thanks for all you do to bring us to Magic. Stacy, and to everybody, thank you, Stacy, for that. That is a huge help in what we do and how we do things here. And so thank you for that. So Stacy, Janet, and Andrea, thank you guys for sending over the PayPals. And I just wanted to sit for just a second to let you guys know. I know that you guys, never a requirement. We never want to make it a something you have to do. So it's always important to us that we say thank you to those who do come in and support the channel with PayPal. So thank you guys so much for that. And wow. I'm gonna check one other thing. So this morning, also, just as we started the stream this morning, before we even got on the Kilimanjaro Safaris, we had people who hit the subscribe button who become part of our crew, and today we can say we've hit 14,400 Magic Crew members. So congratulations to you guys for being a place that people want to be and to have fun and not have to worry about not being a part and being heard. So thank you to every single one of our Magic Crew members for hitting 14,400. We are on our way to 15,000. We should start thinking of something really cool and fun and over-the-top crazy we can do when we hit 15,000. So send your ideas in and let me know. You can always reach us. Our email addresses is always chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. If you have some really cool ideas or something you would suggest that we can do for celebrating when we hit 15,000 members, send me an email. Let me know. We'll think about something really over-the-top crazy and fun we can do with you guys. So we're going to get going again. I just wanted to make sure I saw something. I knew we had a PayPal come through, and I just cannot, with a good conscience, move forward without saying a special thank you to everybody who gives. So let's keep going, guys. Let's walk like the dinosaur. To the dinosaur. Oh, coming. Boom, boom. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Walk the door, click on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Everybody want to walk the dinosaur with us today? Here we go, Darren. We'll bring everybody, all 15,000. John Bowen, welcome in. Kadani Sean. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Wendy. Yeah, exactly. Bow, wow. Bow, wow. So catch yourself some Viva Guy and see Kevin come out. Okay guys, we have 5 minutes left in the poll before we can close things out. you have not voted in the lunch poll yet, now's the time to do it. We'll close it in 5 minutes and then we'll go ahead and have an early lunch today. Welcome in, JB Loves Disney. Give it up for Viva Gaia. Mods can throw in a suggestion for your 11 group.
Are you ready? Bueno, después de ver y volvió, pero que iba el carnaval, papá. Oye, manito, Vicentini. Viene el carnaval, baile en la calle de día, baile en la calle de noche, baile en la calle de día, para que el viejo baile con la
Welcome in, Linda B.
calle de noche y de día. Esperanza tuya es esperanza mía. Baila en la calle de noche, baila en la calle de día, pa' que nadie maldito se baile todos los días. Baila en la calle de noche, baila en la calle de día, y baila en las calles de noche, baila en las calles de día. Baila en la calle de noche, baila en la calle de día, pa' que mi gente baile, brinde y goce. Baila en la calle de noche, baila en la calle.
Good morning, Megan. Welcome in.
Everybody, hands up. Here we go. Come on. Hey, hey, one more time. Hey. Saque el botellero para que todo el mundo goce. Para que todo el mundo goce. Vamos a ver, hermanita. Sigan paso para adelante y dos para atrás para que todo el mundo goce. Everybody, go down, go down. Se el mundo bailando y para abajo para que todo goce. Como goce. Saque el botellero para que todo el mundo brinde y goce. Vamos arriba. Para que todo el mundo goce. Folks, I need your help. Help me out on this one. Will somebody make some noise? It's carnaval time. It's carnaval time. It's carnaval time, mama.
Good morning and welcome in, Leo.
My friends, make your way to the front of the stage on the dance floor. No sabe si você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, se eu te pego. Delícia, delícia, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, se eu te pego. Ai,
morning, Dave C.
Nossa, nossa, assim você me mata. Ai, certo que ai, certo que delícia, delícia, assim você me mata. Ai, certo pego, ai, certo pego. Party, and everybody stands up and dance. And the prettiest girl walked in front of them. Yeah, they got closer and they started to dance. Oh, wow! Así no se la mata. Ay, se te pego, ay, se te pego. Delícia, delícia.
So can I, sunshine. So can I.
Get something in the way. Get something in the way. Get something in the way. Somebody say, boy, boy. Boy, boy. Boy, boy, boy. Boy, boy, boy. Boy, boy, boy. Boy, boy, boy. Get something in the way. Get something in the way. Get something in the way. Listen. This carnaval es bacanal. No, we say. Musical,
I would like to hear what they do for enjoying and participating in this roller coaster ride of music and dance and Izakaya. We're gonna take a short break, but we will be back. That's right, the party's not over yet. We'll be back very soon, but in the meantime, if you need to be refreshed, you can head right on over to the famous Livestream Barbecue Island Shop. They will have everything you need to refresh yourselves. And of course, for friends and family back home, check out Discovery Trading Company and Island Mercantile. They'll be sure to meet all of your gift and souvenir needs. We'll see you guys soon. Enjoy the rest of your time here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. If you see our friend Kevin walking around, make sure to tell the people Gaia says hello.
It's Kevin!
We'll see you soon, guys. And remember, Viva Gaia! Bye, friends. See you later. Keep dancing, mama. Come on. Hey, Mr. Music Professional. The action starts in panorama. Everybody's in wants to play the band. We're break on, having a really good time. Viva Gaia Discovery Shop. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
All right. Flame Tree Barbecue. All right, you guys chose. You made your votes. The winner was Flame Tree Barbecue for today. Good morning, Debbie. Welcome in, Green Honey Bear. Good to see you guys in this morning. Oh, is the closed captioning on? I could have sworn that I saw Susan put it on this morning. All right, so I'm waiting to see if Susan will tell me which if the order is ready or if I need to go up to a certain window. If not, I'll stand up to the side. As you guys chose, I have no idea what you guys chose for me for lunch today. Welcome in, Filthy Phil. How are you today? Last week we had a really great option. Good food, and then we had an amazing CM come over and make magic and provide us with a iridescent drink to have as well. So welcome in, Sea Walker. So right now I'm actually holding the gimbal because the motor is not functioning. Watch what I let go. Watch this. It just kind of hangs there. Poor gimbal. Poor gimbal. He's so sad. Fancy Nancy. And while we're sitting here waiting, you guys have hit the thumbs up for us today. 500 likes for today's stream. Thank you everyone who's taken a couple of seconds just to do that simple little thing, like hit that little thumbs up icon. The more likes we get, the more it is YouTube shares our streams out, and it helps us to find new people to come and have fun with us in the park. So every thumbs up is another invitation from our crew for somebody else new to come in and have some fun with us. So thank you guys for being such an open, loving, supportive, and positive group of people and community to hang out with, and for wanting other people to join the party as well. And if you're new here today, we would love for you guys to be a part of our stream and our channel moving here forward. So hit the subscribe button, and then you can help us in our search for more and more people to have fun with us at Disney every single weekday. Yeah, she's worn out, Dawn. So worn out, so tired. All sweet. So we'll see you next week in the parks, Loveyville. Make sure you come and say hello. All right, so I'm going to actually, just for a second, guys, I'm going to turn off the video just so it's not so sad to look at. Talk about our streams for the rest of this week. We will be streaming, of course, Animal Kingdom tomorrow. we're going to be sharing the magic over in the Magic Kingdom, everybody. And we have some balloons to give out. So join us tomorrow at the Magic Kingdom. And we're gonna buy some balloons and we're gonna make some smiles happen, hopefully. So join us for Share the Magic Monday, Share the Magic in Magic Kingdom tomorrow, Wednesday. We're gonna be at Hollywood Studios. Thursday, we're gonna take you guys to Typhoon Lagoon for some annual pass holder fun. We're gonna do a walking tour of the rides. Won't be getting on any of the slides because, well, bad enough we got a gimbal that doesn't want to work when it gets dry. But we're going to be over in Typhoon Lagoon, and what else may happen? Who knows where else we may go? But we're going to check out Typhoon Lagoon on Thursday. And Friday, we're going to be back to have a little bit more fun for the 40th anniversary for Epcot. So find the links for all of our streams this week, guys, and for all of our normal crew. Reach out there and go ahead and hit the thumbs up on those and get some jet fuel in our packs for the rest of this week. See if we can get to 100 likes for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday of this week. It is a beautiful day here at Seawalker. And right now we're at a high of 85 degrees. No rain, and it's just looking beautiful. So the rest of this week is all going to be about mid-80s, so it's looking great. It's good to see you didn't have to get evacuated from a ride before you leave today. But it was kind of fun to do that for People Mover the other day, right? So, how long is Epcot 40th anniversary? I expect they're gonna milk the whole thing. They're gonna hold the whole year. So I think it's gonna go all open to the end of September of next year. I would not be surprised at all, Debbie. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And Anonymous just sent over an $80 PayPal, $40 to go toward the purchase of new equipment, and $40 to buy some balloons for some awesome families tomorrow. So thank you so much, Anonymous, for that PayPal. And thank you for being a part of the community, supporting the community, and going out of your way to help somebody else smile. The idea that you can be supportive of somebody and you don't even know who they are yet. Randomly picking people to buy balloons for tomorrow, and you guys are so into that idea. So thank you guys for that. And we're ready to pick up at number 2.
I've never seen Patrick and Mary's friend.
All right, we're gonna go to number 2. I'm gonna grab some stuff here first.
Usually like 6 hours and also.
I'm going to assume I need a fork. I might not. Again, thank you so much, Anonymous. She worked hard, Dabby. For an entire year, we've been doing this 30 to 40 hours a week, non-stop for well over a year. So there's hello, order 1836.
1836, there you go.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Of course. Will you use from?
Yes, please. Thank you.
There you go.
All right, what did we get? What is this? Looks like we've got ourselves either a bowl or a salad. Pulled pork on top. Let's make our way down. Grab ourselves a seat. Oh, MJ Fury, are you here? Well, hey, maybe I will catch you later out in the park and you can say hello to everybody. Hello. All right. Well, hopefully I can catch you guys. I'd love to say hello later, MJ. Ashley, good morning. Oh, I hope we get to feel better soon, Mark. I'm glad that we can be here when you need us. So, we have a Ninja Watcher out there who contacted us last night for travel needs and shared a story about how they were sick for several weeks and had to stay home after an operation and watched our stream. Didn't chat, but just was so glad to have a place that they could go to every single day and just hang out for a bit. And it was just amazing to hear that. And there may be people here watching today who are not feeling well and not the best of days. And whether it's my spirited voice or the positivity, the happiness, and the joy of the community overall in the chat, I don't know if you guys realize how much of an effect you have on others who watch our streams. It's not just about us, but it's about others, and they may not even make their voices known. So for all the marks out there and for all those who are out there who are not feeling well today, thank you for watching. I love this place, Ralph. Look at that. I'm going to grab a couple photos. You guys want to see some behind the scenes Instagramming going on? So, you know what? I don't even know what we ordered. What is this? Is this a, I'm assuming it's a pulled pork salad. Let me see. A smokehouse. Oh, it's chicken. Smokehouse chicken salad. I got the receipt here. Oh, cool. Smokehouse chicken salad. I've never had this one here before. Sweet, something new. Happy Monday, Javan Scott. How are you? Welcome in. It is a beautiful day out. All right, let me take some pictures. Let's sit and chat for a bit.
Come on, children.
Put these food stands in here just so you can take pictures of the food. Isn't that nice?
I wouldn't leave it up there on guard very long. Those birds fly in.
I've lost so many meals to birds. Especially over at the water parks.
Yeah, I've seen them at Epcot fly in and just take the food right
I've
out.
lost an entire thing of french fries before at Blizzard Pizza.
ibis are quite different.
Because I've also seen a squirrel take an entire package of Oreos out of a stroller before. Over at Epcot.
I've seen at Hollywood Studios the squirrels get into strollers.
I would love to see a video of a squirrel after they get an entire package of Oreos. I'm sure they'll make their day. They're like, I'm done. I'm not going to do it.
Don't kick the table. Guys, I almost feel bad turning the camera around to eat this, because look at that view. Our table's a little wobbly, so I gotta be careful. Every time I kick it, the drink spills. And you know what? I'm gonna turn this off too, because you know what? I don't want anything else to be in the way. You have just a couple of moments of zen sitting here. Can you hear the screams from Expedition Everest? Again, you guys ordered the Smokehouse chicken salad for me today. So, not pork, but chicken today. I hate to even turn the camera around. I just apologize in advance. I'm nearly the same view this way. And here's the thing, if I were to sit on that side and turn it around, as soon as the camera focuses on me, the background would turn white, so I'm not even going to try. But this is our Smokehouse chicken salad. It's a good sized bowl, good amount of food. It smells pretty good. Now, the one thing I'm already kind of concerned about is I'm wondering if there's enough dressing on here. Because I don't know if there's dressing underneath here, but it looks like we've got chicken. for there to be some homemade croutons. Pretty big. And those cranberries, maybe? Some cheese. Apples. So this kind of reminds me of like a Waldorf. Is that what it is? A Waldorf chicken? Cheese. And I think that's about it. So I don't know. We've got some crisps in there too, little onion crisps. The question is do they have, I'm assuming there's dressing on the salad.
Coming back around and come up this
So
way
I'm
and
gonna-
really close.
I'm gonna check it out. We'll try it. For now, I feel like I need to show you guys Doug and Russell here.
But they do a distant wave and then they'll come this way and go back.
Greetings, fellow wilderness explorers. Look to the Discovery River. Here come two spirited friends on an adventure. From Disney Pixar's Up, it's Russell and Doug. They're in search of their colorful friend, Kevin, who happens to be a very rare 13-foot tall bird. Have you seen her? Adventure is out there.
They are.
And so is Kevin.
That way.
So they've had to change up where they go because there's a tree down.
I figured that they came this way. I'm like, yeah, something.
We noticed in the canal a tree had fallen over. So they're just circling the lagoon today. Which in itself is a good thing because then you get a really good chance to see them for an extended period of time. So our croutons, this is like toasted cornbread. That's better than a regular crouton. Oh wow. That's really good.
Greetings, fellow wilderness explorers. Look to the Discovery River. Here
So,
come two adventurous
again,
friends.
barbecue chicken, apples, cranberries, cheese, cornbread croutons, and just a slight vinaigrette. I'm watching you, Iris. So a lot of people, Donald, think that, you know, Epcot is the hottest or MK is the hottest. Tend to kind of waver between those two. Subjectively, personally, I find that Epcot's hotter. But I base that solely upon the fact that my camera and my phone overheat in Epcot a lot more than it does in Animal Kingdom. The World Showcase is the worst. That's for me. But it's kind of one of those things, you know, people have different opinions. You guys can put it in the chat what you think is the hottest. But I've always found it to be Epcot. I went to Sanaa. Sanaa is so good. I'm gonna take you guys back over to Sanaa again soon. That's one of Susan's favorite, if not her favorite restaurant on the Disney property. So Julie, it was Doug and Russell from Up, and they're looking for adventure. And we'll have some more. We'll have some more flotillas come through in a second. Probably see Pocahontas, Scrooge McDuck. I'll turn the camera around when they come back through as well. Welcome in, Maze Adventures. It's been raining here all weekend, except for Wednesday. Wow. This is what we get. I mean, this is what we get after a hurricane. Like, it's a terrible price to pay, but man, it looks beautiful. Welcome in, Mama Real Teal. Not yet. I'm making the old one work as much as I can. It's still overheating. Every once in a while the camera will drop, but I'm trying to get as much use out of it as possible. Here comes Rafiki and Timon. I'd have to believe you on that one, Captain. I just feel like there's so much concrete and no trees. So I'm going to try to get a shot of Rafiki and Timon here. Probably see that coming up somewhere on Near Dear Magic later, huh? See, that's an interesting concept as well. There's so many trees that the breeze doesn't come through. So I'm not a huge fan. When Toy Story Land first opened up, I sweltering in there. I think they really kind of messed up not having more trees in there. I get why, but it's so hot in Toy Story Land. It is so much. I'm flying each out, and that's based totally on the fact of, again, my equipment overheats at Epcot more than any other park. Welcome in, Michelle. I have roots in the UK and Germany from my family, so thanks, Codename Chief. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Greatly appreciate it. And And it says Hollywood studios at Epcot are also super hot, but more of a dry heat. Beating sun. It feels more humid. It does feel more humid. Welcome in, Mark. How you doing today? I would be willing to suffer for that, though, right? So, Captain, I think there's enough land. I just don't think there's enough need. I don't know. I just don't see it happening anytime really soon. So yes, we did see Josh Tomorrow and Jeff Vale were both. We saw them on stream actually on Saturday, and they were both there. I saw them right before they went into the ceremony. Neither spoke. I'm just kind of confused by that. These, I don't normally like croutons. Most croutons are really hard. I don't like the texture of them. I don't like having to bite into them because they're so hard. This is a baked cornbread. I can tear it with my fingers. It's really buttery. That's a good crouton. There. That's a good bite. Welcome in, your colleague. Glad to have you in today. Joseph is 100% Italian Canadian. Scott, yes, I do. And matter of fact, we're unsure of what happened because Susan actually turned the closed captioning on this morning, as she normally does. We actually had a whole conversation about it. So I'm not sure exactly what happened today.
Have a great day, y'all.
Debbie. So, I did, and I didn't. Let me explain, Jerry. Tell you guys. We did a live stream from home, which we never do, just to check in with everybody before the hurricane came through, because we wanted to talk about some of the policies and what was happening for Disney closures. And this crew specifically gave PayPals for the purpose of us getting Chinese food. Chinese food on that day. And we found a restaurant that was open. Everything else was closed. Find yourself a nice family-owned Chinese restaurant, they're going to be open. And Hatbox Ghost, we ate both lunch and dinner off of that meal that you guys provided for. And as far as the support, that was just amazing for our kids. We had a stressful time with the storm coming through. That Chinese food really brightened our day. So, didn't miss it for Wednesday. Regulars out there, we need 100 of you guys to help us out. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays and Friday streams are also up on the channel.
Have a wonderful day, y'all!
So we'd love it if you guys could, part of the crew, part of the community, can go over there and get the thumbs up on all those and get them to 100 before we even finish our stream tonight. Mama Rotel, they actually announced that back in 2019 that that's what they were going to do. The Perry the Platypus was going to be discontinued. The Perry was going to go away, and actually the family who was sitting next to me, I'm trying to keep my voice down because I had a family next to me, and I try not to disturb anybody else's days, you know? I really do. I don't want to make it that anybody goes, oh, that guy wouldn't shut up. But they had their lunch and they're done, so. How about this? Watch this. This is going to be crazy. I love this view, and I hate to take this view away from you, so you know what I'm going to do? I am going to go live on Instagram. And I'm just going to show the view. That's it. Turn that around. That way, anybody who wants to see the view can watch it over on Instagram and not have to worry about looking at me, listening to me. And there we go. So to all the Magic crew out there, we are both live on YouTube for our normal weekday live stream. We're also live on Instagram right now because this is such an amazing view. I've got to share it some way or another. So some of you guys are watching live on Instagram, are also in our YouTube live stream. But this is just an amazing view of Expedition Everest today. Look at that sky. And I don't really have anything else to share, just that view. So to everybody who's watching on Instagram, enjoy. We're having some lunch here at Flame Tree Barbecue. And we would love it if you haven't already done so in the past. Come join us over on our YouTube channel. It's also Ear to Ear Magic. Jump into the live chat there as well. Many of our people who are watching on YouTube are watching on Instagram. Come over and have some fun with us. We're going to be maybe go ride another ride and hang out in the park for a little bit. So we had a question. Mama Rail Teal says, is Disney Tales Scavenger Hunt coming to Epcot? They announced it back in 2019. They discontinued the Perry Adventures because we were going to get that. 2020 ruined everything for everybody, and during 2020 they also announced they were canceling DuckTales. So DuckTales was not renewed for another season. Are they still working on it? Will we still get DuckTales Scavenger Hunt in Epcot? I hope so, because I think it would be a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the old one with Perry and Kim Possible. But who knows now? All bets are kind of off. So, the Magic crew today over on YouTube voted in the poll. And DMJ1173 over on Instagram says, thanks for the view. I just think it's kind of cool. I'm just going to leave it on there. But they did a poll today over on our Instagram account. and you guys chose the chicken salad, the Smokehouse chicken salad. And I don't know, I think the salad with the drink was right around $16.50. So it's probably about $12 for the salad. So cool to see some of our friends from over in YouTube watching on Instagram as well. Matt B is in there, Tomorrowland Traveler's in there. I think Sarah jumped in there. And seriously guys, if you have not joined us, we live stream on our YouTube channel every single weekday. We are live right now, even when I close out this Instagram live. We're going to continue to have fun over on YouTube. We'd love to have you come join us. So I'm finishing up the last of the salad. What would I give the salad? On a scale of 1 to 5. The salad looks okay. I think it's a good value. It's a good amount of salad. It's a good solid bowl. And I'm worried about the cranberries and the apples because I'm not a big apple fan in salads. But you know what? I kind of consumed it and liked it. I'd give it 4 out of 5. So I'd almost give it a 4.5 out of 5 too. And for those who are watching on Instagram Live, I finished out the salad. I'll have to post pictures of it for you guys later. Really delicious. Oh no, you're fine. Oh, you're good. Mickey and Minnie coming right by. Yeah, I'll turn this back around. Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, and Pluto. Would you guys want me to take your photo with them? Why don't you get with your boys and I'll take a photo with you?
Yeah. Your place.
You want a video or you want a photo?
Oh, whatever you grab. Ready, boys?
There you go.
Awesome, thank you.
Hey, I got 3 of my own self, and I'm like, it's nice to be in a picture every once in a while.
Yeah.
And I know you can do selfies, but they're just not the same.
It's not the same, you know?
They're not. Now, viewing the world, welcome in. I'm glad you can come in. I don't want you to live vicariously. We want you to be a part of it. We want you to be here. We want you to say that you are here with us. So,
Well, Bob will come back, I bet you. He's probably down getting some food.
Darren's joined us over on Instagram. Amazing view. We got a little squirrel friend here. Hi, squirrel friend.
Hi.
What's going on, buddy?
I'm doing a piece of popcorn. Just grab it.
Dude, I would share some of my salad, but it was really good, and I actually ate every single square inch of it. So.
Just eat it. But let's not waste it all. This popcorn's actually pretty good, guys. Hey, go. Okay, you want some popcorn?
I'm trying to get
Oh my god, perfect.
I want to watch that for
What? Oh, there it goes.
I'm scared. I'm like screaming at
about to vacate this table.
And look, it's about to go down.
Oh yeah, this is too good of a view for me. We're streaming on YouTube and Instagram at the moment.
You got a channel? I mean, I assume.
Yeah, Ear to Ear Magic is the name of our channel.
Okay.
Where are you guys visiting from?
We're right down the street, Orlando.
Orlando.
Yeah.
That's way far off.
Oh, I know. I tell you.
We moved here 4 years ago just so that we could do this.
Oh wow.
So and we
no rush.
dreaming to live, but actually no, I'm actually about to walk off. So I was like,
Okay.
I saw you guys looking for table. This is a good view.
Yeah, it is a
really
beautiful
good
view. I mean, you can't beat that at all. So ears to magic, you said?
So it's called ear to ear. Like when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear.
My backpack's getting kind of heavy.
Just like.
Some of our popcorn.
Oh, there you go.
I don't have to carry the bamboo around.
So how did you guys fare in the storm? Okay.
Everything went well. We didn't lose any power. We didn't have anything flooding.
We got water damage. Still have power and water.
Yeah. Some of my neighbors still, well, they had the power turned on yesterday. So
We had some friends down 27 who didn't get power until late Friday.
oh my goodness.
So it was rough. So everybody on Instagram, we're going to go ahead and close out the live. I just wanted you to have a really cool lunch view if you wanted to share it with us today. We are live on YouTube if you guys want to come join us over there. Thanks for hanging out with us for lunch. We'll see you guys in the parks.
All right, thanks so much, man.
Enjoy it. And it's like a great view.
Awesome view. I'm going to grab my food for a second. Thank you again.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's head on out, guys. Hi, how's it going? I'm surprised you guys don't dance along to that music all day long. Awesome, thank you, Patrick. I just realized that my camera was set up in just the way that I could see a perfect view from my phone. My phone that was set up on the edge of the gimbal. I'm like, I'm just gonna go Instagram Live. And if you guys did come over from the Instagram Live, welcome in. We're glad you're here. Here on our YouTube channel. Guys, we stream every Monday through Friday here at the parks to share the fun, the food, the rides, and the community with you guys. So we are glad that you come over. And we're here every Monday through Friday. Don't walk away today without hitting that subscribe button over on YouTube, because we want you guys to join us on future live streams. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Hello, ducks. Look, even the duck is dancing. Go duck. Gato. Yeah, gato. Yeah, gato. Yeah, gato. Still got Mickey 50th and Mickey Mommy and Simba popcorn buckets. 3 popcorn buckets to choose from here. They also do have the Donald Duck candy corn zipper at certain locations. Now, some of you guys may, when you come down through and you see me in the parks, I may be a little intimidating because not exactly the prettiest thing to walk through, and I've got this large piece of equipment I have in my hands, but I want you guys to know, we want you to come over and say hello if you see us. We want you to say hello to the crew and take advantage of the opportunity to have a live hello to all the people you hang out with in the chat normally. Lauren says this summer one is so cute. It is cute. The only problem is I feel inclined to want to hold it up like this all the time because it looks like it's from the movie. He's being held up over all the animals. Feels weird if he's not that way, you know? Shoshana says I have all 3 of those popcorn buckets. And why wouldn't you, right? Crystal, thank you so much. For those who aren't aware of the fact, if you miss a live stream, all of our live streams are available for replay on our channel. So if you miss something that would be a cool event or something that you really wanted to be a part of and for a reason you couldn't be out there, we'd love for you guys to go back and watch the replay. And if you leave comments on any of our replays, we can see them as well. So if you have questions or anything like that, we can come back and answer your questions. Oh, we've got one of our babies. They're like really up close today. Oh, they're being fed.
Can I give them some food?
So Allie, how old is our baby down here? 4 months. And it's so big in 4 months too. I still remember coming by here one day and one of the adults was sitting down on the baby. And I was like, oh, is it crushing the baby? And I'm like, no, that's like a protective like thing. Welcome in, Lucius. So our little baby here, this is a baby flamingo, only 4 months old. The reason it looks this way is they all have that grayish kind of coloring. He is getting lighter though. As he gets older, he'll eventually turn the whitish, pinkish color of like the parents and the adults here. I know, I kept waiting. And then you guys said that you were here, and I'm like, I'm just waiting for Shoshana to say hello and just pop up. So that was cool. We got to see a flamingo feeding this afternoon, or as my family lovingly calls them, mingos. Love the mingos. You know, Mark, I don't think I have seen it personally, and I don't know if anyone else has noticed it. I don't know if anyone else in the chat has seen it at Disney Springs. So far, the only places I have noticed it has been at the 4 parks. Let's head on over to Pandora, everybody. Let's go see what's happening off-world.
Look, I like shopping.
So Fancy Nancy has seen the end of her days. I think we have got to the point where her motors are overheating. I think sitting still for lunch, not moving for a bit, helped a little bit. But if you guys are joining our streams and every once in a while the camera just goes crazy, like just pans up to the sky or goes sideways. Our gimbal we've been using for the past, 13 months, 12 months is overheating now. So we're going to get on a replacement. Just a heads up, if somebody has motion sickness, our streams might take a turn for the worst all of a sudden. Mingos! We love the Mingos. Especially to see the baby Mingos doing so well. Now, normally the flotillas are coming around here throughout the day. But we did note this morning that we have a tree down in one of the canals, which is why they are not floating around the whole island as of now. And until they get that cleared, the boats will only be over where Kitetails used to be. Kitetails is no longer with us, everybody. Kitetails is the end of September. Kitetails is no more. That show has been discontinued, and the ski-doos, water skis, are going to be going over to Epcot for the use of the Epcot Forever. You call them Mingos too? But that's what they're called, Megan. They're Mingos. They're Mega Mingos. Mingos! Our daughter is the one who started that. The animal lover. Again, here's our helicopter crash. Been overtaken by nature. Gaia. It helped a lot, Rob, that I sat it still and turned it off for a bit and let the motors cool back down. I'm also holding the base of it, which is very awkward, which means I even have no freedom of hands. We're gonna make do until we get a new one in, though. We're gonna make do. Hey, Stitch. What's up? Did I miss some comments from before? Hang on, let me get into some shade and I get back into comments here. So current subscriber count. Well, first off, Stitch, this morning, right as we got onto the safari, we were able to announce we just hit 14,400. So congratulations to everybody for our community for growing and having new people to be a part of our streams. So thank you to everybody who's hit the subscribe button today and welcome in. That was this morning, right when we got on Kilimanjaro Safaris. And Stitch, right now, we're at 14,430. So since the safaris this morning, we've added 30 new members to the Magic Crew. So if you are in the chat and you've joined today for the first time, there are a ton of people who come and hang out with us every stream. And some of them are just the nicest people you will ever meet. And then the rest of them are really even better than that. So if you're new to the channel, it's not necessarily for my sake, but for everyone else who's in here. Feel free to introduce yourself. Let everybody know, hi, new subscriber, I'm watching from this area. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Doing good, doing good. It's a great day, great weather. Where are you guys visiting from? Arizona. Great weather in Arizona, but it's a lot more humid here at times. So we're live on YouTube. You guys ever watch YouTube live stream? You watch us? Are you part of our crew? Well,
we've been watching it live stream for I don't know the past few weeks at least.
Well, we're live now. Would you like to say hello to everybody on YouTube? So we never want to force people on. We always want to make sure they can say hi. So how are you guys doing today? You guys are from Arizona. What part of Arizona?
Gilbert, it's like a suburb of Phoenix.
And I have spent a lot of time working in Phoenix before, and I'm going to jump on this side. I love the weather out there, and I tell the story about the first time I was in a dust storm.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Susan yelled at me because I'm outside in the hotel like open area with my phone going, check this out. And she's like, you idiot, go inside, go inside. I'm like, no, look, the patio furniture's flying in the air. I was loving it. It was just great. I was such a storm chaser at that point. But no, I liked working out there. The only problem was when it hit 110, 112 degrees, woo, you would bake.
Yeah, we were here for the hurricane last week too. So
How did
was
that
quite
go?
an experience.
Are you guys staying on property?
We're at Animal Kingdom Lodge.
Animal Kingdom Lodge. If you don't mind me asking, how? By the way, my gimbal is completely overheated today.
Oh, no.
So if my camera starts going like that, so how did you guys fare as far as Animal Kingdom Lodge goes?
We didn't really get that bad. There was a couple of trees down.
Uh-huh.
They moved the animals out. They moved the pelicans out like Tuesday morning, but the rest of the animals
They kept them in there. The last time we did a storm and we fared and stayed at Animal Kingdom Lodge, we were surprised that the wildebeest were still running around. And we asked the cast members, says, why are they still out there? And they're like, it's more stressful to make them go into their enclosures. I'm sorry, make them go in their enclosures than it is to make them stand out in the storm. So we let the animals kind of decide. And so I'm like, well, I guess if they were in the wild, they can't just hide.
They can't go inside.
So I think it's kind of funny to think about the fact that if the giraffes are like inside the enclosures, and the wildebeest are like running around the rain going, la la, we're still outside, you know.
Yeah, they were running around chasing each other. Like,
It's and they probably enjoy the experience of it as long as it's not dangerous.
Right.
So.
We did great. It was fine.
So let me ask.
Just hanging out in the park.
Let me ask you guys, what's been the best ride experience you guys have had since you've been here on this trip? Avatar said you read the Flight of Passage. You enjoy that, and Guardians of the Galaxy. Now, did you get sick at all riding Guardians of the Galaxy? No. Some people get a little nauseous. Some people, their fingers start to tingle a little bit. And I ride rides all the time, and it doesn't bother me. But when I ride Guardians, especially if I'm in the back row, when I get off, the ends of my fingers are a little numb, and sometimes my lips are a little numb. It goes away quickly, but.
They have the steep stairs when you're leaving, and there was a lady that
That's the thing. Not only do you have that disorientation, but then you have to climb stairs. And you know, can you imagine I've seen a guy who was walking around with a ton of camera equipment, and his feet were tingling, and he got to the end of the stairs and he fell. He fell, and he fell so hard that the tripod in his backpack, which never hit the ground, snapped in two. And if you ever want to go back and see it, it's on my live stream because I did. I had no idea. I missed that last step, and I just went completely down. Luckily, I was okay. Yeah. But it's like it can happen to anybody, so it can be a little. Well, thank you guys first of all, thank you for watching our live streams. I hope that some of the information we've had has been helpful for your trip.
So, actually, yeah.
And
for our trip. Yeah.
What's that?
It prepped us for our trip. It's our first time.
Oh, it's your first time at Disney? Oh, that's awesome.
We go to Disneyland all the time, but our first Disney World trip.
Well, when we go back to Disneyland, maybe we'll ask you guys for some advice because it's been a while since we've been back to Disneyland. I hope one of these days we get large enough to where we can start taking trips on a regular basis and do both. But for now, we'll keep our base for now and keep it up. So thank you guys for saying hi.
Thank you so much.
So you had this look on your face like he's like, "Are you on YouTube?" And I'm like, there are some people who walk up and they just want to be on YouTube. And, you know, I try hard not to be on YouTube. I just try to. So, well, is there anybody back home you'd like to say hello to? Any shout outs? No?
Their mind is blank. Starstruck.
Yeah, it gets kind of rough sometimes when you get a camera shoved in your face. So, but thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Have a great trip. How long are you guys going to be here till?
Wednesday is our last day.
All right, well, make the most of it this week. And if we see you again, wave. So thanks so much, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, hi. Oh, you're MJ. We missed you over there before. You said.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm here. Like we just passed by each other.
So cool. Where's home for you, MJ?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Like, by Philly.
We have a lot of Pennsylvania people in our chat.
It's crazy.
I've met more people from Pennsylvania since we started streaming than I have ever known in my life.
Because you're probably trying to get away from the cold and come down to where it's nice. It's
Well, if you ask one of our mods, Love in Disworld, name is Craig, He's from the Pennsylvania. He says the same thing because we all want to go to Disney.
Yes.
So I was like, you know, I can understand that. So I'm glad you caught me because when I saw in the chat earlier, they're like, you said you were headed to Pandora. I'm like, oh no, I missed them.
Yeah.
So how long is your trip here for?
We actually leave tomorrow. We got
Tomorrow.
here last Tuesday.
Last-
Just in time for the hurricane, and then.
Wow. Okay. So you got to see sort of the aftermath.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. We had one tree outside our resort, like that cracked and broke, but otherwise, we
Not
were
too
fine,
bad.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. But I think the crowds were kind of okay on Friday.
We went to Hollywood Studios.
How was it on Hollywood Studios?
Not terrible, but I know that all the parks were like reserved at that point.
Yeah, exactly. We were over at MK and it wasn't nearly as bad. So my poor Gimbal is just dying. We're just
no.
we're retiring her as soon as her replacement shows up. So that's why every once in a while the camera goes boop like that. So is there anybody back home in Pennsylvania you want to give a shout out to or say hello to?
I'll say hi to the rest of my family, but I'll show them the stream later.
Awesome. Well, thank you, MJ. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Have a great trip back to Pennsylvania. We'll see you in the chat again soon. Guys, we love the fact that we have people who can say hello. They watch our streams when they're at home, and when they get here, they can say hello to everybody else. So thank you guys for saying hello. We love to see you in the parks, everybody. Oh, poor camera. Oh. So Fred, we've only been live streaming since 2020. And we had a crane M2 that we used for about 10 months before we wore the motor out on that one. This one right now we've had for about a year. So just expect that, you know, I guess we need to start building into our business model. We need to add a $200 cost for one gimbal every business year. So, but we have worked this gimbal really, really hard. Can you imagine how many rides, how many cupcakes this one gimbal has seen? How many rides on Expedition Everest? How many people we've said hello to with this gimbal? So, well, hopefully it is what we consider to be money well spent. We need to work on something. What are we going to do if Fancy Nancy is going to be retired? We're going to have to find ourselves another name. Maybe we should do a poll. When the new gimbal comes in, we'll have a contest, and we'll let every guys. We can have you guys help suggest names, and then we'll vote. That's a good idea. To wear a Christmas onesie? You want me to wear not only a Disney outfit, you want me to wear a Christmas onesie to Halloween Horror Nights? I'm up for it, Stitch. I say we have some ideas. What can we do that would be outrageous and fun once we hit 15,000? Up for ideas, everybody. There is a 80-minute wait right now for Flight of Passage. Not too bad, honestly, overall. Mark Riley wants to know when you're going to ride Expedition Everest, please. Well, we've already ridden Expedition Everest once, but would you guys like to have a quick fire challenge, so to speak? We can go for a second round. So 80 minutes right now for Flight of Passage, 75 minutes for Navi River Journey, 50 minutes for Kilimanjaro Safaris. It's tough to be a bug at 10. 55 minutes, almost an hour for Kali River Rapids and to meet Mickey and Minnie. 20 minutes for Expedition Everest, 30 minutes for Triceratops Spin, 35 minutes for Dinosaur. So first of all, Riley, I gotta say hi to Riley. Welcome in, Riley. Thanks for watching. You want to ride Expedition Everest? I say let's, as for fun, we always, when we go for a second ride for Expedition Everest, we usually come up with an idea of how many likes we can hit. I don't know, how many likes are we at right now? Let's see if Susan and one of the mods can tell me how many likes we are at the moment, and I say if we can pick our next goal, we can go and ride a second time, just for Riley. We dedicated to Riley. How about that? So how many are we at the moment? Susan says we're at 584 likes. All right. We got 500 people watching. What, do you think, I'd say we go, what, 650? Can you guys get us a 650 thumbs up and we'll go back and ride Expedition Everest a second time? So. The subscribe, Holy Seep says, hey, have you ever experienced going to Disney World in the winter? A couple of times. About almost every single weekday. So, I don't know, if you take the weekends out, we're here. Even on the weekends when we're not streaming, we're generally here as well. So, there's our gimbal again. So worn out. Alright, we're going to get that to warm back up. Boop. Oh, poor Fancy Nancy. Boop. There we go. So there's our challenge, guys. If you guys can get us to 650 likes, we're gonna get Riley. We're gonna take Riley on to Expedition Everest one more time before the stream's over today. How about that? You guys up for it? So hit that thumbs up button. Get us to 650 likes, guys. Everybody else is joining us right now. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom here at Walt Disney World. I have made myself into a corner. I can't get out. Literally, it's like a dead end for parking strollers. I'll go back out. Our alien pods here. I swear, they look like alien pods. For the first day that I saw them, that's what it was. Alien pods. So, what's it like to be at Disney World in the winter? Strangely enough, winter's really not that bad here comparatively from other areas of the regions. And we normally have weather in the 60s. It's very pleasant in the daytime, and at night it gets a little chilly. Have to put on a jacket. It's about the only time of the year I think I could probably get away with wearing a Spirit jersey. I know there's lots of other locals who wear Spirit jerseys all the time. I could not do that. I mean, I could probably acclimate myself to it, but I don't know why I would volunteer to wear long sleeves when it's 95 degrees out. But it's rather pleasant, but it does get a little cold. But here's the thing, lots of people who travel here are coming from areas where it's much, much colder. So when we complain about it being 50 degrees, they're like, oh, it's 47 degrees right now. And they do quite well with it. Now keep in mind also in November, there have been races before, Run Disney races, the ones we have the first weekend of November. We've had some years where they've had weather advisories telling the runners that it's too hot and that they need to take extra precautions to not get overheated. And the very next year, Run Disney will have just the opposite problem and tell everybody there's a weather precaution and it's way too cold. And for guests to take precautions. So it's so easy during, well, technically it's still fall in November, for us to go either extremely hot or extremely cold. That's not just me, Hypercactus. You guys want to go wake up the tree? You want to go wake up the plant? Looks like it's already awake. Oh, somebody else is going to wake him up. If he gets him mad, he'll spit water out the edge. There he goes. Water, spit. There he goes. On a day like today, this is a perfect day to get misted by a parasitic plant. If there's any day of the year that you want to get hit by parasitic plant spit, I mean, this is a day. Mark says, I love coming during winter or spring and de-ice the wings. That's fun. They have to get the ice off the wings when you leave where you're at, but then when you get here, it's like beautiful weather. Exactly, Debbie. That's why we tell our clients, when we have travel clients who come November, December, January, we always tell them to put half of their clothes for winter and half of their clothes for like a warmer spring, like, because it can flip on you like that. Last thing you want to do is have a bunch of hoodies and then it's 80 degrees, or just the opposite, and have a bunch of t-shirts and only t-shirts and it be 55 degrees. The great thing then is that you can always buy hoodies and justify it. Well, you spent too much on souvenirs. No, I was cold. I needed it. Welcome in, Chris. Good afternoon. So everybody just jumping in. We have Riley, age 7, is watching the stream with us today. Would love to ride Expedition Everest. We already rode it once, so I'm gonna make it a challenge. If you guys can hit the thumbs up and get us to 650 likes, we're gonna jump back over to Expedition Everest and get Riley a special ride on the ride. So you guys are just popping in, hit that thumbs up button, get us to 650. I will welcome in youth now. Glad to have you in. It's good to see you guys again. So youth now, we stream from the Walt Disney World and Universal Parks every Monday through Friday. So if you enjoy going to Disney or Universal, I would like to just go through and see what the latest is and enjoy your time in the parks. I'm glad to have you in. Otter's way back in the distance back there. Only one day of rain, that's a good one. Emma is watching from England. Love Disney. No, you are not. Never too old for Disney, Emma. Look at me. I'm over here meeting with characters and dancing around and having a good old time myself. And some people may say I'm pretty old. I have the bald head to suggest that, but I don't let that get me down. Let's see if the kangaroos are out. Welcome in, Emma. Glad to have you in today. Our roos are out. Hi, roos.
Kangaroos.
Emma, my fave. Aloha. I love Stitch.
It's Stitchy.
I see 4 kangaroos over there.
You see him?
Oh, there's a 5th one right over here to the left. Off to the side, a little closer.
There's one right there.
Yes, Mom.
You're too excited. There's a real right there.
It's a kangaroo.
Kangaroo.
Yeah.
Hi.
Kangaroo hide.
Yeah, kangaroo.
Look at me. Look at.
Exactly, Max. Never too old. When you let yourself become too old, you lose the things that keep you young. And I know that sounds kind of like an oxymoron, a catch-22, but it kind of is, right? Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom, everybody. Welcome in, Nathan. How are you? Stephanie, welcome.
That's all we needed for when you guys keep messed up.
Never grow up, never grow up, never grow up. I don't want to grow up because one of these days I hope to be a grandparent and I want to play toys on the floor with my grandkids. And yeah, I might have to fight them over the toys. It's the 8th wonder of the world, the backside of water. Welcome in, Eugene. Cool. Well, Max, if you see us in the park next week, come over and say hello. I love this little area here. Little tunnel. Like I can't do any voices. I don't know any voices. Oh yeah, no voices. Oh, okay. Oh. Hey, hold on. Oh. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, if I had any talent, I wanted to be a voice actor when I grew up. Then I realized I was never going to grow up, and I'm like, where goes that career? And guys, we are 32 likes away from hitting our challenge. goal to get Riley on Expedition Everest. If you guys are popping into the stream, help us get the 650 likes. Take a couple of seconds and hit that thumbs up button for us. Looking for our ring-tailed lemurs. They're usually on the little platform right over there. And it looks like they're over there, kind of chilling and hanging out. We'd have to go to the other side to see them a little bit better. They're taking naps, so they're not going to be very active at all anyway. There's a little platform right here. It might be better to see if you guys come over here. There's a platform here. They're usually sleeping mid-afternoon. And if you can't see them here, there's another observation point on the other side of this wall. There's a ring-tailed lemur and a brown-tailed lemur. So two different ones in there. Whoa! Oh, that's cool, Patrick. Oh, I can't do Sebastian. So I was going to come on this side to see if we can actually see. We're farther away, and I wish I could zoom in. Yet the lemurs are right there on their... Look to the left, or to the right, I should say. And they are right there, hanging out on their platform. Moving around a little bit. Good to see you in today, Patrick. Green Eddie Bear, Sweetie Pie, ring-tailed and brown lemurs. They're so cute. They really are. Alrighty. So let's make our way back on over. You know what? I have a lot of faith and confidence in you guys for Expedition Everest. That you guys are going to get us to 650 so that Riley can ride. That we're going to start walking that direction. And see Kevin! I have seen the bird. Here is the bird. The bird is here. We are going to capture the bird. Where are you going, bird? Mahalo! 626. I'm gonna follow Kevin for a bit. Our crowds have definitely shown up today. We're just going to stand back, make sure plenty of people have space to walk up and say hello. La, la, la. There she goes. She's a free roaming bird. She's a free range. It's definitely free range. So if you're wanting to grab a picture with Kevin, suggest that you go up, turn yourself around, do a quick selfie. There are no lines to meet her, and she does jump in and around, so you want to make sure you pop up, get your photo, and then kind of jump out of the way and make sure somebody else has an opportunity to say hello. And we do have a tree down in the canal, which is why we're not having flotillas now. That tree is going to have to be removed before they can start bringing back their boat services. All right, Kevin goes where she wants to go. So be careful when she starts moving. Make sure you move out of her way. Kevin is one of the few free roaming characters we have here at Walt Disney World. Unlike Disneyland, where they're quite common, majority, if not all, other than Kevin, are in meet and greet areas where you wait in line and you wait your turn. Kevin is not that way. She goes where she wants to go, when she wants to go. So jump up and grab a photo of her when you can. Good afternoon, Terry. Welcome in. Okay. Most definitely, Rob. Kevin is a mom, actually. She's got little Kevins that she takes care of. Yeah, Russell named her before he realized that she was a mom. So sometimes it throws people off and they go, Kevin? What do you mean she's coming this way? Yep. That's right. Kevin's a mommy. That's cool, Mark. Oh, you're welcome, Sunset. We do this so that anytime anyone wants to come in and needs a little bit of Disney magic, they can have it. So if you guys are watching this for the very first time today, by the way, my name's Chris. My wife Susan's in the chat. We are both Travelmation travel agents. That's how we take care of and do for our family. We stream in the parks every Monday through Friday. I'd love for you guys to join us on future streams. Make sure to hit that subscribe button so you can find us later. And if you've already subscribed to our channel and you're like, I don't want to miss any future streams, especially surprise streams, make sure to hit the little bell. The bell is the notification icon. And all the bell does is that if you click the bell and hit all videos, when we go live, especially if we do a live that's not regularly scheduled, let's just say tonight, Susan and I decided to go to Magic Kingdom, and last minute we decided to stream the fireworks. Well, we're not going to give you any heads up. It's just going to show up. You're going to want to make sure your notifications are turned on. And if you have YouTube opened up, they will tell you, hey, Your Dear Magic just went live. So make sure to hit the bell too. Well, glad to have you in, Sunset. Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry. I'm hogging the photo spot. This is a great spot, though. Look at this. Would you just look at this thing? It's the most beautiful thing in the world. one of the things about this whole experience here today is the fact that the kitetails are no longer going. So you don't have that area like disturbed with a large announcement of the kitetail shows. Kitetails is no longer being held here, so it seems like a lot more quiet stuff. Good morning, Christopher D. And Mark and Riley are watching right now, guys. And we put up a little challenge that if we can get 650 likes, we'll jump back on Expedition Everest and let Riley ride along with us today. Riley would really like to ride live. So if you're watching, if you've come in, hit the button. I think we're only just a few away. CM Noah Man, thinking of booking for 2023. Any recommendations of what time would be better? End of March or beginning of June? So I will tell you this, CM Noah Man, the first thing I'm thinking of, first of all, when you get into the end of March, you do run into the idea of getting into the spring break period, which is going to be, could be very high crowds, but it's also mean you're going to be early as far as the Flower and Garden Festival for Epcot, and your temperatures might be a little more manageable in March. Get in the beginning of June, you are going to be dealing with a lot more families because school is going to be out, and your temps will be up a little bit more.
Good afternoon, adventurers!
But send us an email, somewhere, man. We'll be glad to kind of talk with you about it. And we can help you out with quotes for both time periods. And the pricing you might find will be quite different between the two, depending on where you want to stay. So send us an email, let us know your time frames, and that might be a benefit or a factor to think about when deciding when to choose to come. Keep in mind, there are no promotions right now for any time in 2023. Go ahead and book now with your best time with the hotel you'd like to stay at. When promotions are announced later this year or into next year, if you've booked with us, we simply will take those promotions when they come out. We find all the clients who are in applicable and time frames and places, and we will apply the promotion to your trip and just let you know how much your balance went down. So don't worry about waiting for promotions. Book early. There's no risk. $200 deposit gets your room and tickets for a deposit down, and you can cancel 30 days before check-in and get a full refund, and even after that if you're working with us. So we go to all 4 of the parks, and this week we're even going to the water park. So sunset weather this week, we will be taking you guys. Let me pull up the schedule so you guys can see exactly what it looks like. This week we're going to go to Magic Kingdom tomorrow, starting at Rope Drop. Wednesday, Hollywood Studios. Thursday, we're going to be hitting Typhoon Lagoon, do a walking tour. I'm not going to be riding any rides because of the weather and stuff like that, and we can't get the gimbal wet. So it's good to see you guys again. Are you guys ridden already today?
Yeah, we just got off.
Oh, you got it?
So many times.
So we're going to do a walking tour of Typhoon Lagoon on Thursday, and then Friday we're going to be back for a little bit more 40th anniversary over at Epcot. So if you're watching, I don't know, normally on Mondays we like to ask you guys, for our crew who's always is here, to go ahead and hit the thumbs up button. We try to get to 100 likes on every one of our weekly streams at the beginning of the week. So if you guys are watching, help us out by going to the streams Tuesday through Friday and hit the thumbs up button. I don't know where we're at right now, if any of the mods have seen them lately, but let us know how we're faring. Come on up here. Let them through. Oh, yeah.
That's okay.
Not yet, Rob. And generally this time of year, when you get into November, they normally close one of the water parks anyway and refurb the other. So it's very possible that when we get into the winter, they may be switching back over to opening up Blizzard Beach and closing Typhoon Lagoon for a little refurb, not opening up the other back until spring. So we'll have to see how that's going to work out. All right, did we get 650? 652. Sweet. Thank you guys so much. Oops, 650 likes. All right, the question is Riley watching? You guys did it for Riley. You hit the challenge. Riley, are you still there? Are you still there? Are you still hanging out with us? Welcome in, C-Dub. So we had a challenge that Riley wanted to ride Expedition Everest. We put something I thought you guys could hit. You guys hit it no problem whatsoever. Calvin says as the rest of the streams for the week are still less than 90, so we still need you guys to help out. All of the regulars out there, we still need at least 10 of you guys to help us out by going over to Tuesday through Friday and hitting the streams. Fancy Nancy's so tired. She's so warm. She's overheated. She's ready to retire. So, thank you for asking, Mark. Greatly appreciate it, and we hope that Riley's watching, because we're going to jump into the single rider line, and let's go do this for Riley. Ride it for Riley. All right. Now, when we go over, we're going to be doing. Our Gamble is so tired. She's just worn out. We're going to hit the single rider line, which means we need to do the single rider song. So, you guys ready for this? When we ride the single riders? Make sure we're not blocking anybody else behind me. Here we go. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Put your hands up. Woo! Let's go ride. Let's go ride, Riley. All right. It's okay. When we get on the ride, I have to turn the gimbal off anyway. So this would be a great chance for Fancy Nancy to take a break. It's Riley's ride. All right, as I'm putting things away, guys, the gimbal may drop the camera down a bit here and there. I'm tearing apart all the gimbal, so that's a lot smaller when we ride the rides. Most of the time I do this, you guys don't even know I'm doing it. It's a ritual I have to do every time we ride, but. Oh, that's awesome, Eddie. The Texans are looking out for us Floridians. Eduardo, we'll see you next week. We'll chat with you all week long this week. Happy Monday. We're ready to ride! All right, make sure everybody take their hats off. Take off your Mickey ears, take off your Minnie ears. Put them inside. Let's get ready to ride. Hey, Shy. 15?
Our next single rider, you're going to follow my friend.
Attention expedition members. Once on board, secure boarding here in the cargo factory. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please, supervise children. We will continue to your areas. Una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa de la carga para su seguridad.
Oh, yes.
Permanezcan sentados.
A few times.
Pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuiden
This is our second time today.
Not scared to drop that?
I've ridden this so many times. And this is why it's good. I've got this, so if I drop one, I've got the other. Well, look at our beautiful view out here today. I certainly hope so. Never had a problem doing this anymore. That Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. Woo! Good. It's a small world after. I love the part on It's a Small World when it goes backwards. Yeah, it's great. Thank you. All right, Riley, what'd you think? And Riley?
You can now say, I conquered Expedition Everest and the Yeti! Yeti, 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 Yeti.
I got a cool hat too. Well, you know they're supposed to have to give them haircuts at least once a year, and they keep forgetting of that one. All right. Pop this one in here. All right. Riley says, thank you guys. Thank you, Riley. And thank you to everybody who spends their time with us on streams. Whether if this is your first or your 100th stream that you've been on, we're always extremely grateful to have our crew and our community to hang out with us. And whether you're coming in because your day is awesome and you can't wait to share it with somebody else, or your day is challenging and you need somebody else to help you smile a little bit, whatever the reason there is for coming in and hanging out on our Ear to Ear Magic streams, we are glad to have a community that is open, welcoming, supportive. We're here to make ourselves and others feel good, not just make ourselves feel good by making others feel bad. So that's why we like to ask we keep our streams positive. We respect others. We want ourselves to be respected. And we want everyone in our streams to walk away with a big smile on their face from ear to ear. Can you imagine the animatronics off the side of the road? Here come the Yeti. Here come the Yeti. Here come the Yeti. What you gonna do? Here come the Yeti because he's coming for you. Disney should listen to some of our ideas. Kathy C is working on her Disneyland trip reservations. Isn't that part of the fun? I think a lot of the times, you know, we overlook the fact that planning for and preparing for a trip can be almost it's not the same. And I'm saying it's not the same, but preparing for a trip and getting stuff like that, deciding, it can be an entertaining thing in the same way as actually being on a trip. Next time we come in the Animal Kingdom, maybe next week, we're gonna go back and see another Finding Nemo show. What do you guys think? And Patrick, that's exactly why we're not here to complain. We're not here to talk about how they did this or they're not doing that. We'll tell you some facts. We'll tell you about what's going on as far as news and dates and announcements and stuff like that. But these people that are in the parks here are here to have a good time. And you know what? It's the same thing for the people who come into our live stream. So we want to make it a happy place. Vicky! Happy Monday, Vicky. How are you? What's for lunch today? We had a Smokehouse chicken salad. 4.5 stars out of 5. And an amazing view, too. Hey, Macarena.
And now, and now a ride on Primeval Whirl. Whew, I know. Poor Fancy Nancy. She's worked really hard today. So someone mentioned earlier on the stream that we'll have to, as a group, come up with some ideas for some new names for our new gimbal. What we might do is we might open up a contest, let you guys send in suggestions for an idea, and then we'll put in a poll and let you guys vote for it. Still have another couple of trees down. Oh look, saw that over here. I did not see this one before. Wow, that's a big one. That's a really big tree. That's gonna be, we're gonna miss that tree. Another tree down from Ian. It's another reason why the flotillas are not going around the parks and only staying in one area. And that's gonna really open up that area, unfortunately. It's gonna make the breeze a little bit higher. Eric Shaw, thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome in. And to you and to everybody else who's hit the subscribe button today, thank you for being a part of our streams. We call our community the Magic Crew. And our Magic Crew is called the Magic Crew because you guys make the streams as entertaining as fun as they are. So thank you to every single person who comes in, chats, adds to the smiles, adds to the fun. We couldn't do it without you guys. Oh no, it's the copyright song. The copyright song is playing. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Sad that I have to do that. Pinocchio! Welcome in, Carmela. How are you today? Some of our Dooney and Burks over here. Any Donald fans? Welcome in and good afternoon, Jason. And that's the thing, we've got a great community of people out here. And that's why there are streams and streamers out there for everybody. So glad to have you with us today, Eric. That's a munchkin. That's my first munchkin. I haven't seen a munchkin. Where are the munchkins? Oh, let's go. Oh, now I gotta go find munchkins. All right, so here, anybody in the chat a collector of wishables? Knows what wishables are? Likes wishables? Well, they haven't released the new wishables, I think since like July. But they released last month a new plush. Ah, come on, Nancy, we're almost done. You can do it. A new plush set called Munchkins. They're Disney characters in the shape of your favorite Disney foods. And they were released in Disneyland. I haven't seen them here personally, just at Walt Disney World. So, but I just saw my first Munchkin there. So I'm gonna go see if I can find the rest of them. Loving the weather in Vegas. What's the weather like out there, Camilla? We're in the mid 80s right now for us here. It's very nice. It's warm, but it's not overly warm, and it's very cool in the mornings. Thank you, Don. Have a good one, sir. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Oh, pardon us. Munchlings. No, munchlings? Okay. See, I haven't even seen them yet. I just knew that they came out. I call them munchkins. I like munchkins. The munchlings. Just like, we like wishables better. Not yet, Eduardo. Our schedules, I pretty much work on every weekend. I can only have 5 park passes at a time. So I tend to kind of only put them all out as a full schedule the weekend before. Cool, 84 with a nice breeze. That's cool. That's about what we're at. About. Well, Joe, I can tell you this. One thing that I was really proud of is our community overall. Last Friday, we decided to donate all of our PayPals given on Friday, all of them to the American Red Cross, the effort of Hurricane Ian relief. And I can tell you, it was amazing. We had $1,100 raised that the community gave. We shared. So, hang on, let me see if I can put this up here real quick. We, that afternoon, I sent the money over and donated it. So, as a group and as a community, you guys helped raise and donate $1,100 toward hurricane relief. So, to everybody who gave on Friday, thank you guys so much. Now, we collected all of the money through our PayPal and gave it as a group together so that we could keep an eye on and know exactly what we as a community did together. Just so if anybody were to ever have any questions or ask about it, we have to pay, anytime you guys donate or give a PayPal to us, we do have to pay a 4% fee to PayPal for the transaction to receive the donations. That's anytime, every single day you guys give. That's a lot better than a 40% that comes through Super Chats for YouTube. But here's the thing, guys, because we wanted to make sure that 100% of everything that was given went, Susan and I gave the entire amount given, including the 4%. So we did not take that out. 100% of everything you guys gave, and we just basically paid the difference. So we made sure the entire $1,100 was going to American Red Cross. So thank you guys for that. All right, so here is our first looks of the munchlings. I've not seen them before today in real life, so. I know the feeling, Rob. I know the feeling. If you start, you can't stop. You want them all. So the Munchlings they come in 2 different sizes. They come in the mystery packs, like this right here. The mystery packs are $16.99. Then there's the 15-inch plush, which is the large size, which is $35, $34.99. And they all smell. Not like in a good way, they smell good. So you've got one here, which is the baked treats, comes in a little box. And then of course you have the frozen treats, which comes in a little ice cream container. And I'll take you guys to the other side. Got our cinnamon roll, our there's also the sweet treats. That's a different container. Now, I gotta change up how I'm holding this because I have no gimbal at all now. It's gone. So you've got Minnie Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Chip, Dale, Goofy, and Pluto in the sweet treats area. Plus there is a mystery character in every one, set 2. So this is the mystery sweet treats. For the frozen treats, you've got Maleficent, Lotso, Ka, Hades, Oogie Boogie. Oh, look at the Oogie Boogie. And then Pain and Panic. That's like a 2-for-1 for the mystery.
Oh, they're like mini brands.
And check out this guy. Oh. Oop, it's Baymax. It's a Baymax s'more. Do you guys want some more of Baymax? So, should I sniff it? Smells like graham crackers. You guys want to sniff? Smell it. Graham crackers. That was a good design choice, though, to make Baymax the marshmallow. All right, let me give Minnie a cute, sweet, $35 for the big ones, $16.99 for the ones in the mystery. So, and you're right. You got with a mystery pack like that, you never know what you're going to get. So what happens when you get duplicates? It's kind of one of those things where you end up buying more because you try to get all of them. Yes, the Baymax one is adorable.
Or did you already get him?
And did you smell him already? Did you give him a smell?
Oh my God, yes.
The graham crackers? I lost. Wait, let's see if Mickey smells like cinnamon rolls. Not as strong as the graham cracker, but it's still there. Hang on, I want to try this box over here. We didn't see which ones was in this collection. So in this particular collection, you got... Hey guys! How are you guys doing? You need to step away. You need to step away. I've seen your wishable collection. You need to step... So we got Minnie Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Stitch, Baymax, Eeyore. Look at Eeyore! Winnie the Pooh. And this is for the baked treats. So this is who this is. This is Winnie the Pooh over here. It's Winnie! And he is a honey cake. Oh, that makes sense. He's like a honey bun. Because I can't say honey buns. But it's Winnie the Pooh! So, and coffee. You don't need coffee.
We have the baked items.
So, the Munchlings, 3 different collections right now. Beware.
We have the sweet treats and biscuits.
I don't think this guy was supposed to fit in here.
All the biggest ones as well.
They smell like orange though. So, cute munchlings. New set, just announced last month, days before the D23. So, I want to see what Eeyore looks like. I couldn't see an Eeyore like a large Eeyore, but he looks adorable. So, what is Eeyore again? He is Wild Blueberry Muffin. That's just perfect. So, all right, so who's going to start collecting the munchlings? First 3 collections are already out.
No. Plus,
So, Joanna, they do have shipping available for certain items, and for oftentimes it may be a better option, especially if it's a collectible or something like an art piece. So I believe they do have ship home shipping available, at least for like art and things like that. So. Sunshine and Disney time. So the one thing I like more about the Munchlings is that people can't squish the packages. Oh, that's true. You can do that with Wishables. You can do that with Wishables. I remember I squeezed a few of them myself. All right, winged encounters. Our macaws are just flying in. They're going to stick around for about 15 seconds and they're going to fly back out.
Protecting animals all around planet Earth is instrumental one of our so just like by donating to your favorite conservation fund, just like you did help animals out in wild places. Keep your cameras up, although they came in quick. We're going to see the ones that we have here would like to
and there they go.
And head off on their next adventure. Thank you all so much for joining us for Winged Encounters.
There's 2 of them. 2.
One more show at 2:15. We hope to see you again soon.
2 of them. All the rest of them didn't stick around. They are free to come and go as they please. So some of them stick around, others do not.
Thank you for
And the thing about our community, just like these macaws, you guys have the choice of coming in and leaving whenever you like. So when you guys stick around, it means a lot to us. Thank you so much for spending days with us here in the parks. So,
enjoy the rest of your adventures here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
for everybody, thank you so much for spending your day here, your first day of the week, Monday, with us here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park.
Thank you again so much for joining us. We'll be back for one more show at 2:15. We still have Mondo out here, one of our blue-throated macaws hanging out. Get some photos with him before he heads on back to the aviary.
There's our blue-throated macaw over there. As always, guys, when you are ready to come to Disney, we would love to be your Travelmation travel agents. And thank you for your support of our small business so that we can continue to do our streams every weekday. When you guys are ready, reach out, send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Make sure to copy Susan at susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know when you'd like to travel, where you'd like to travel, and who's coming with you, and let us be a part of your vacation planning. Of course, as always, there's never any travel fees whatsoever to be your travel agent, and we can't wait to help you get to the parks again here soon. So guys, I'm going to head on out for today. We've got a great lineup for the rest of the week. Again, we would love for you guys to go find all of our streams. Tuesday, we're going to be at Magic Kingdom. Wednesday, Hollywood Studios. Thursday, Typhoon Lagoon. And Friday, we're going to be back over at Epcot. Find those streams, give it a thumbs up. Go ahead and put a reminder in there and hang out with us for the rest of this week as well. And as always, guys, one of the biggest things we want to leave you with and an assignment for the rest of the day. If you've had fun today, if you had a great time today, if we put a little smile on your face by hanging out with the rest of the crew, we want you guys to find somebody in your life to share the magic with and be the sunshine in their day. Thank you guys so much for all that you do to support us here at Ear to Ear Magic. We're going to head on out, but we will see you guys soon in the parks. You guys have a great afternoon. Thanks, everybody.